What is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris and welcome to the Cam Nation show. It is good to see you all here. Who do we have hanging out in the chat? We got Mermaid Mia, believing we can get that shiny, right? I think you're right. I think we're gonna get the shiny today. All right, we're getting that shiny today. Mike, happy Tuesday to you. Let's finish off this badge quest. Dawn of the final day. That's right, Jerry. Good to see you, Jerry. We got Espion in the chat. We got Big Badinky Bones. Manny C hanging out. Something cool in the chat. Crimson Magician in Legends Arceus in the month of October scored 2 shiny alpha Pokemon. Miss Magius and Luxray, both self-caught. Beautiful, man. Congrats on that. Congratulations. Let me quickly get the auto counter set up and then we will be hunting for the final shiny of this run. Murder method, start hunt, and there we go. Game actually comes out in America Thursday, not Friday. That's a bit odd. Yes, I mean they always seem to come out on the Thursday. The last few releases seem to be that way. I don't know, shinies. What is Biden's favorite grocery store? Oh, Trader Joe's. Oh, yeah, cause what? Did the auto counter go up? It did, okay. Jedi, thanks for 31 months of channel membership. Shine, Starly, shine. You forget that nonsense. We gotta get this. We gotta get this here. Who's excited for some Legends ZA? Shinies, you got it pre-ordered, I see. You went the digital route. The digital route. Yeah, me, let me go. Oh, me, Espion, you're excited. Cam, did you clap your hands into Sanctuary this weekend? I did, yeah. I did. Lots of gameplay and Let's Play happening tomorrow because England and Australia, that's right. You didn't go the digital route? That's a weird thing to say. Christmas Eve, well, not really Christmas, just kind of snowy. GameStop not doing midnight release, so I bought the digital using a voucher, and then I'll be getting a physical copy later. I forgot, you bought the Australian voucher, right? From I guess one of those shops or whatever. Oh, you didn't? I thought you said you had too much work. I thought you had your stream scheduled for tomorrow. Imagine you get down that last hour, no shiny, and all of a sudden screen goes black. Shiny Swablu. What? I would hate that. Oh, Thursday at 12 a.m. I see. I thought I saw October 15th scheduled. So maybe it was like a PM or something. What did you think about the car's engine sound? Yeah, it seemed pretty powerful. Pogo after the, what do you think, what level do you think you would be in Pogo after the rebalance? When is that? That's like tomorrow, right? I'm not sure, I'll have to wait and see. I'm like almost at level 42, like I just need a little more experience, but I don't have the tasks done. But those tasks are going away. Yeah, it sounded like a cruiser. I don't know what a cruiser sounds like, but it sounded like it had some power behind it, that's for sure. Tomorrow, says Steven, you have 54 million XP, level 45. You think you'd be 62, 64? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how much the rebalance is gonna be. You be 70, 71. Gotta start the stupid tasks again. You think so, Manny? Yeah. All right, this is it. This is the final day. Are you no longer doing the shorts format? Well, this YouTube is janked it up, man. They They try to like introduce new features and then they like kind of screw it up a little bit. I am streaming in the shorts feed, but you actually have to be in the shorts feed to find me. Otherwise it'll default to the horizontal view. I don't know what my total XP is. I have almost enough XP to get to level 42. Are the viewers amalgamated? As far as I know, yes. Like the chat is. So I would only imagine the viewers are. Now let me go. Who's going? Let it go. Hefty! Hello, Hefty. How goes by, Hefty? Total Windows XP value over $9,000. No, I wish my PC was... No, I don't wish my PC was worth that much. Here we go. Let me... ooh, there we go. Sitting at 13 likes, which means we do need a like goal of 50 in the chat. I got a few things. I got to make my thumbnail for tomorrow. Got to make sure the overlay's all ready to go. Yeah. Almost a palindrome November. Yeah, you speak weirdly. Yeah, I know. It's kind of a weird thing. I wish that there was a way to like toggle it for the viewers. I mean that might be coming, but you know, at the moment it doesn't seem like that's an option. You had Starmie mega spoiled for you. You have no words. I've seen some leaks or heard of some leaks coming up. I mean, I guess the game's leaked, but final boss of EA is Kurt Carr, and you have to correctly predict when the sanctuary ends. Oh my gosh. Some players have already eclipsed 100 hours trying to win. Oh my gosh. I had to show my wife that shiny reaction. It was too perfect. If you haven't seen Starmie, then you aren't ready. Well, I want to see Starmie, so if you have it available, send me an SMS, Discord, DM, text message. Oh no! 21-14 on the fence llamas. Who's gonna finish first? Metachamp, you gonna get your llama, or am I gonna get my final night shiny? Did your wife say, wow, he's not as ugly as you said he was? She did. She's like, who's that guy? That's what she said. On home GTS, you scored the alpha, a shiny alpha Starly Crimson, nice. Magikarp, shiny alpha, even Bonsly alpha, okay. Legendary Pokemon from the Let's Go game where you traded them, sweet man. Mega Starmie in battle is hilarious. I gotta see this Mega Starmie leak. Hang on here, because I didn't see it. I did see some new Gen 10 leaks. Trump slams time cover for disappearing his hair. That's a funny picture. Okay, Mega Starmie. Here we go. Okay, let me... Oh, hello to ads on the site. Okay, where's the picture of it? Oh my gosh, this is amazing. That thing is so cool. I mean, it's really stupid, but at the same time, it's pretty cool at the same time. All right, apparently, yeah, Mega Starmie. I'm just looking at fan art. I mean, yeah.
Welcome, returning channel member.
Sarah, thanks for 43 months. 43 months. No, we're just talking about not like rumors, but like fan art. Oops. Yeah, that's what I meant to say is the fan art. Luxray Shiny Alpha, same gender as the first one you caught. Second is Jolly Nature. Oh, they're both female. Disappearing his troop. What? Come on, where the heck is this thing, man? 13,000. How come like all of the shiny Pokemon in this game hate me? An impression of Trump learning about Megastar Meat. No, I'm not doing that. You do that. I'm now hearing about this for the first time right now, while Tiny Dancer plays in the background. Yeah, that's what would happen probably. Oh, his toupee. Yeah, well, he doesn't wear a toupee, but Legends ZA started out as a Legends Johto game, then they scrapped it for Gen 6. I didn't hear such a thing as that. No. Oh, you saw some leaks? Yeah, I mean the game is out by now. Like, I'm sure people have like pretty much mostly beat the game. Who's RBG? Robert Benedict Jr.? Who's that? Yeah, Taco Tuesday. There we go, Mickey. Taco Tuesday. I did have a taco chip this morning. President's Choice has a sparkling, bubbly root beer, and it's delicious. Oh, really? Okay. Like it's just sparkling water, but it's root beer flavored. I like root beer. Like a root bee. Is it root B or root of a root bee? Gen 10, Legends 3, bunch of info about ZA, some spin-off stuff. Yeah, there was some leaks. We won't really talk about what they are, but 0 calories, 0 sugar, tastes like a root beer. Man, I like. Is it like full flavored root beer, or is it just like kind of like just a mild flavor? Oh, you can see who banned you. I don't think it shows on there. No, it doesn't. It doesn't show on there who deleted whose message. Oh, see? Now watch the chat. See all the shiny messages disappearing? And look at that. No, it doesn't say who it is. Look legit since there's video. Yeah, okay. Oh, who blocked me? I see. Well, I don't think you can see who blocked you. Hey, Kiro, how you been? The year 2025 caught a lot of shiny Alpha Pokemon Legends Arceus. This was after the confirmation of ZA. Alright, trying to wait, what? Coming out that my game is trying to compete with giving me more love. Oh, because I see their chats on your screen, but not on mine. That means you blocked them. Right? No? When the layout changed last week? Last week, YouTube's supposed to be doing a dual horizontal vertical thing, but they didn't do a very good job of it. Oh, it's preventing you from trying. Okay, it's trying to do, okay, prevent you from playing ZA. It's still a bunch of Spinner's Choice on there. Yeah. Brandon said hi or something. Hey, Brandon. How's it going there, buddy? Are you back now, Kiro, from, I think, deployment, you said? What? Kiro, come on. 71% and a perfect 50 chem tokens? Come on. This is a fake Kiro account, I think. That can't be a real one. Here we go. Catch. Catch, catch, catch. I mean, run. Run, run, run. To Denny and a Great Ball. Wait, no, I'm to real, I swear. Okay. That 71% and 50 chem tokens, like, threw me right off. Oh, ho. Everyone have a good weekend? Did y'all have a good weekend? Anything fun, exciting happen? It was Thanksgiving yesterday. It was an okay day yesterday. We need tokechems instead of tokens. Oh, tokechems? There, yeah, prove it by getting a bad roll. All right. Yeah, I mean, that's not the best, but weekend was awesome. Great indoor festival. How did the ceramic coating go? It was good. It took a while. We did the 2 coats of the ceramic coating, and then I gave it a nice little spray afterwards with a little sealant. But I mean, haven't rained yet. Jedi, thank you for the $13.99.
So we're not going to talk about zeroing calorie lakes.
I don't know what you're talking about, zeroing calorie lakes, but yeah, that's right. Congrats on your car getting protected. Yeah, and then okay, we'll get a spin going on in just a second. But here's the thing, right? So we're coming back from the wife's parents, and we usually travel through the US. Like, here's Canada, and here's Canada, and then here's the US down here, right? So instead of going like up around the lake back to where I need to go, we just kind of like cut a little bit down through the US and then back over. All right, so we're driving around. We usually stop at the gas station. We stop at the gas station, give it a little top up, you know, get some snacks, some food, right? I go in, I get my 2 hot dogs, right? I get the buns open, you put some onions on there, some relish, you know, a little bit of mustard, right? And I've got a coffee too, right? So I get to, you know, I go back to the car, you know, I open up the door, right? Put my coffee in, get my donuts in there. But then it was kind of hot, right? I had my sweater on. So I go to the back of the car, I take my sweater off, right? Chuck it in the back, close the thing. I walk back to the front of the car, a big gust of wind comes, swings the door open, crashes right into the stupid pole at the gas station, scratched up my brand new door. 3 weeks old the car is. 3 weeks! It is annoying, but it's just on the very edge of the door. Like, it's on the door edge. So at least I could, like, I've got some touch-up paint already. I could just fix it up, but oh, that was so frustrating. Chem can only maintain a vehicle for under a month. So the very edge of the door, just the very edge, kind of scraped a little bit of the paint off. According to Eminem, you can rhyme door edge with porridge. Yes, yeah, you can. Yeah, and orange and door hinge and all that. Color correction pen. Yeah, I won't get the pen. Those are usually junk. I'll get the I got some like actual, like a little jar of the paint. Anyway, sorry that happened. Yeah, me too. That ticked me right off. That's like the first year of car ownership. You're so protective, you'd be so mad. And then, you know, once you get the first scrape, then you're just like, ah, whatever. Okay, let's get the wheel going on here. If you're watching on the shorts feed, you're just gonna have to take my word for it. But here we go. Wheel spin coming on there for Jedi Master. Oh, it is a spinner's choice. Because I keep forgetting to do anything with the wheel. So we have a spinner's choice. You know what? I can just leave the wheel up, actually. I can literally just keep the wheel open and spinning. Like a spinster. Okay, hang on. I don't like the... It's not quite in the position I want it. There we go. You love pens. Yeah, I like ballpoint pens, right? Those are great. Okay. Tasks for level 71 to 80 have been revealed. Popped them in a chat, level at a time. Well, I don't know if you need to do one level at a time. That's maybe too much. Maybe post it into Pogo or something. You choose 10 minutes. All right, 10 extra minutes of time today. We got 10 extra minutes. Thank you, Jedi. And let's get some hype in the chat for Jedi, too. Chem extra minutes. Yeah, that's right. No problem, Chem Nation. Thanks, Jedi, again. Okay, run away. We gotta get this little thing here. Oh, right, a light goal. Yeah, I forgot about the light goal, too. Light goal 50. Replace pin message. Roxanne. Here we go. I'm gonna put that under there. Already posted them in the Pogo channel anyway. I see. If anybody has seen a shiny Pokemon, they are rare. You know, this one has blue arms and dementia. And I'm getting very worried that it won't shine, and it's a very serious situation. Roxanne! So the wife is from the US, she is not. From the US. When I travel, you know, to the wife's parents, we can go straight through, you know, right through Canada the whole way, but then you have to like, because there's kind of a big lake right in the way, so you have to go north to go around the lake, and it's 45 minutes longer if I just go from Canada to Canada. But if I go from Canada to the United States and then back into Canada, then it's like, it's shorter. Thanksgiving was good. Gina, how was your weekend? How was your weekend? Yeah, it's a shortcut through the US. And I can't believe it, man. This crusty old woman at the border going into the US. I can't even believe she made me pop my trunk. Where are you going? Oh, visit my wife's family. Oh, do you have any food? No, we don't have any food. Do you have any weapons or alcohol? No. Pop the trunk. All right. It's been a long time since they've asked me to pop the trunk. Thankfully, I wasn't bringing all my weapons this time. Yeah, make sure there's no maple candies, exactly. But I was worried because we had a wrapped present in there. We had a present in the back that was all wrapped up for my wife's mom. I hate it when people do their job. I mean, I am a trusted traveler, Hefty. How dare they question the safety of their own country when dealing with me? Wow, your trunk is full of food, weapons, and alcohol. You're good to go. Yeah, she asked for food. She's hungry. Maybe. Smuggling those US steelbooks. No, this was going into the US. This was going into the US. Coming back to Canada, they're just like, do you make any stops? Oh, yeah, I stopped to fill up gas. Okay, all right, bye. Have a good day. Yeah, why are you crossing the border with 80 steelbooks, sir? Cam, he's our man. If he can't do it, somebody else then. What? When my buddy came to my wedding, the border agent asked him, do you have any weapons on you? And he replied, no, it's not that kind of wedding. And the border agent laughed and let him through. Yeah, Sometimes you could joke around, but other times you can't. Apparently, though, like, my wife's grandpa, he went to, like, was trying to cross the border, and it was right after the Cold War. And they asked him where he's from, and he said Moscow. And then another time, like, the border agent was bald, and then my wife's grandpa told him to get a haircut. Yeah, then they sent the Mounties to his house after and told him to stop screwing around. The border patrol people are usually rude. Usually they're pretty good. Like, I haven't really had much issues. The first time they asked me to pop my trunk in, I don't know, must be years. Then your brother-in-law, Shinies, was crossing on the way home. They asked where he was coming from and the name of the town. He was in Iona Station in Ontario. So, yeah, the one lady seemed miserable. She seemed like she was having a bad day. Where are you coming from? Iona Station. What kind of station do you own? Why is that relevant? Iona Station. Oh gosh. And then your brother-in-law gets so flustered. Oh man. Why do you own a station? That's not what I'm asking about. She was there, yeah, burying her head in her hands. Oh my gosh. The same people work at the DMV. Police and Border Patrol, they mostly like some jokes, depending on how you deliver them. Of course, I usually mess with them as well. Like, when the border lady asked me to pop the trunk, I could have been like, ugh. But she was already pretty grumpy, and if I did that, then yeah, she probably would have like pulled me in or something. Ripped the seats out of the car. Have you been avoiding all the ZA leaks, Cam? A few of them. I haven't been actively looking for them, but I also haven't really been trying to avoid them either. Chinese, one time he got pulled over speeding, asked the officer what it's called when you tell a joke. You ask the police officer, Gina, thank you. Well, you didn't.
Turkey, 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 speaking head, speaking head.
Speaking head, speaking head. Can we get some hype for Gina? But Chinese asked the police officer what it's called when you tell a joke about the police. Oh, that was deleted. Good joke. Okay. Gina ruining the punchline. Yeah. Well, the message mysteriously disappeared off of the thing, so we need to get a spin for Gina of the Bina. Let's get that spin going on here. What do we got here? We've got... That's not my favorite one, but it's not my least favorite. So, all right, it's Wiglet time, yes. Make me reach down so far. Okay. Okay, what time is it? 10 o'clock exactly. So, oh, what is this? It's all like messed up in the back. There we go. You refresh the wheel so that it's spinning again. All right, 50% of the Chem Brain combo. That's right. Did you bring the wig to Thanksgiving? Of course I did not. Who is that? Chemon? Vespa Queen in a wing ball. You know what? I need to catch Somebody got to get Snover or Sneasel or Swinub with the catch command. Gina's thankful for the floor wig. Gina, please. Thanksgiving was yesterday. You're only allowed to be thankful for stuff 1 day a year. Gothitelle and a Cherish Ball. Ah, Kiro, you can't fool me. I forgot about that, Kiro. Light, rain, and snow? Catch a floor wig. And thanks for 27 likes, by the way. I do appreciate that. You're allergic to snow except for Pokemon. Yeah, I do not particularly like snow all that much. 106,780. Took you a month to find a stream. I don't believe you. You did not count 106,000 shorts live streams to find me. That's crazy. You are fibbing. Maybe like 106 or something. Maybe they had a counter. Yeah, I can't believe it that. If you're allergic to snow, you'd be allergic to water. Only if it was frozen, right? Because of the shape. It only took you one because you clicked the Discord link. See? That's the easy way to do it. We can trade 2-star and shiny cards. What? Later in Pocket TCG? Oh, sweet. I like that. Yeah, just the frozen water because of the crystal structure. Man, it was -1 degrees. -1 when I took the kids to school this morning. That is 30 degrees Fahrenheit. 30 degrees Fahrenheit this morning. Boiling water makes me break out in blisters. Yeah, I hate that, man. Leaves all these red patches all over your skin. The ability to gift 1 card each day, no trade required. I like that. Yeah, I've got a lot of the green trade token. I think they got rid of the trade tokens, right? You still need the dust though. Yeah, me too. Mike, thanks for your 3rd month. Another month, many more to go. I am looking forward to Legends ZA. And the best, we could trade new sets when released. What? That's what they said? My voice is all cracking up. It feels like I got a tickle in my throat. Are you okay? Well, everyone's kind of a little sick in the house. All got like the cold or something. A little bit of sniffles, a little bit of the cough. A little bit of the itch cheek from this stupid wig, but that's just me. Supposed to rain today, starting like an hour before you leave for class. Jerry, please, everybody knows it doesn't rain over there. Pokemon Center still haven't charged your card for the pre-order. Uh-oh. That means they haven't sent it yet. Yeah, itch cheek is awful, man. And then you scratch it and then you got scratch cheek. And then people think you got in a fight. Sorry for lying. I forgive you. If your kids are sick, then it's only a matter of time before you get sick. Well, exactly, right? We're sitting at 30 likes. Thank you for the 30 likes. We'll see if we can get those likes up to 50. We're 60% of the way there. They cough and sneeze all over you and each other, yes. They cough on me, they sneeze on me, they burp all over me. Food fragments going everywhere. It's just... it's not always the funnest. Alright, come on, we gotta get this. We gotta finish it today. We gotta finish this today. Pretty sure before Scarlet and Violet came out, I did some big miracle and it was like the last day before something, and then something happened, and then yeah, and then another time when something was about to happen and then something happened too. So hopefully today that is the case. But yeah, I've got my I got my ZA all pre-ordered, all ready to go. Itch cheek is the last of your worries, exactly, right? Driving the car yesterday, 5.5 hours. Kids coughing back there, picking off chicken sandwich pieces off the back of my neck. When's the flight to Australia? Oh, I'm gonna leave as soon as the live stream's over. The worst part about the flight is not the flight itself, but I gotta still pack up all my stuff here. Excuse me, you are excused, Jerry. Kids, man, right? Why do you have a chicken sandwich neck? What does that mean? Well, when the kids are eating a chicken sandwich and then they start coughing and the pieces go everywhere. All the fluids everywhere, that's right. Set up a green screen with a Sydney backdrop for tomorrow. A green screen? What are you, crazy? I don't have that kind of money. Chem flies out for Melbourne, yes. 4 p.m. Eastern time, daylight time though. Mia, don't get it twisted. Precip coming in about 3 hours. Don't forget your knifey spoony, that's right. How come all my friends who have kids have vehicles coated in food crumbs? Because kids eat their food and the crumbs just go everywhere, man. Should have seen what I pulled out of my old car, my 2020, before I traded it in. Some adults eat that way too, but definitely kid. That's how you get car ants. Yeah, I don't want that. Or like car mice or car roaches. Food crumbs, melted candies, bodily fluids all over the back seat like it's a crime scene, right? It's like straight out of a horror movie. Car mice. Yeah, I mean, like if you got food in there, mice might go in there. I can't say that I've ever had like rodents or critters in my car. Well, I did have a hedgehog in my trunk once. It pooped in there, but other than that, there hasn't really been critters. Gina going into full detail. That's right. What was I gonna look up? I forgot. How in the world did a hedgehog get in your car? Well, I trapped it in my yard and then I put it in the trunk to go drive it out to the woods. But it pooped in the trunk and I wasn't too happy about that. It stunk. Do it. Oops. Yeah, the butt poo was in the trunk. Hey Cam, trying to get shiny Halucha before ZA comes out. What's the best place to hunt it in Scarlet Violet? Is Halucha in Scarlet Violet? I'm trying to think of where that is. I can't remember where that is. I want to say that it's like in area 0, but I can't remember actually. Hate when work makes me do that. Oh, what? You were forced to do your job? Ah, dang it. You had a mass outbreak for it. It was on a mountain. Okay. Cool Daddy says some beach. PLZA, couple days. I'll be playing it tomorrow. Okay, the mountains area northeast of the region. Okay. So the top right. I haven't taken sour candy off the wheel. How is everyone playing it tomorrow? Well, tomorrow is the 16th in some places in the world. So like right now it's currently the 15th in some places in the world. So tomorrow it will be the 16th. Oh. What do you do? Yeah, Chris got that silver badge. So we could change the time, date, region on the Switch. You can change the region. The time and date doesn't really matter. Purple for a while. Good old Purple Gina. Going for that gold badge and eventually the rainbow badge. We're sitting at 31 likes. We're getting closer to 50. Don't forget to double tap your screens if you're on the shorts feed. Otherwise, hit the like button like you normally would. Can't believe I never heard of this before. Smooth brain. You can't just change the region and the game and have the game work. You have to actually buy the game copy from that region. You have to, in order for it to work, you have to actually buy the Australian version. from the Australian eShop. Man, this hair is messy. Yeah, 3-ish years, right? And that's only as a member too. Rain and Garf. I think Sarah, our moderator Sarah, is on the rainbow badge too. They're 37 months. See, not even 36. You're already a month past the silver badge. Do that today and buy a second copy. That's crazy talk. Stay strong and wait. Stay strong and wait. I didn't even buy a new movie, so there we go. Actually, I got a couple new movies, but I didn't buy 3 new movies. Oh man, I've got to get this thing today. You want that bag? What bag? Oh, the pre-order bag. Yeah, Gina wants to take that grocery shopping. Put a dozen eggs in there. Yeah, so the bread, the moldy bread we want, but Gina would buy regular bread and put it in that Pokemon bag. Molden bread? Not molden. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what the heck? Gina received an omen about this hunt. I think would delight you, O ye Chem. Speak to me of such omen that you have received. You understand the mean things Hefty says about you more and more. You know, I only ever say nice things about Hefty, and like, well, sometimes I say a bunch of mean things, but only usually good things. And that's mean that he would say that to me. The Swinub shall shine. That's kind of the one I'm hoping for. But I'll be happy to get any of them at this point. Long day, work day tomorrow. Oh, 10:30 to 5. Okay, today's the last decent chance to get the golden fence llama. Ooh, you and I are like, this is it, right? We're looking for old Pinky, old Greeny, or old Blue Arms. Working tomorrow. Ah, last day to relax for you. Ah, okay. Back to work tomorrow, hey? How many days have you had off then? I mean, like, yeah, 6.5 hours, not too long of a work day. But maybe long for Metachamp. Oh, 4 days off. Okay, yeah, so that's a nice, nice good rest. Four days on, 4 days off. Okay, that's not too bad then. Oh, do. I got next week off for that Prime ZA time. Whoop, whoop. ZA time is good time. It's good. Yep, it's coming out. It's finally here after when, like a year or 2 years since they first released it or something. They first announced it. Oh, it's a long time in relation to hunting time. I see. Because yeah, you just want to hunt that. All right, the omen was clear. Your ice shall shine. Thanks, Gina. Silver Fox, what's going on? Tomorrow's when the level cap to increase. Yes, to 80. It's coming out. Do you think you'll be level 69, will you? I'm not sure what I'll be. Big Mac this weekend. They put the middle bun on the bottom and the bottom bun in the middle. What? That's rude. Did it taste better, Charlie, or did it taste worse? Did you order like triple lettuce? Did you win anything on the Monopoly? It was a BIA CGM. What? Hey, Crystal, how are you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what Charlie said there. It's like maybe supposed to be Big Mac, but like all scrambled up. Bum, bum, bum. I like my Big Mac with like extra onions and extra pickles. Got some points and a free medium fries. What? Plus a bunch of Monopoly pieces. Oh, okay, you got points, free medium fries. I guess they don't put the Monopoly piece on the medium fries anymore. Moltres and a love ball, Gina. Where was that on Friday? Yeah, triple lettuce. Then you get like a free little salad with your Big Mac if you order triple lettuce. Big Mac, yeah, the middle at the end. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you jammed the 2 middle letters at the end. I see what you did now. Still not over triple lettuce, right? Hey, you know those extra 2 calories? They could make a big difference. That's like getting mac and cheese in a bread bowl. That would be pretty good. What? Extra lettuce 40 cents? Really? Man, what a scam. Extra lettuce is like free here. Though I find if I order at the kiosk at McDonald's and I put like say extra mayonnaise, then it charges me. But if I use the app and I put extra mayonnaise on the app, it doesn't charge you. And I asked for extra pickles and they just gave me 1 extra. That's rude. Like extra pickles means like a handful. The kiosk, like the self-serve thing or whatever, they charge you on there. They're like, oh, extra mayo is 10 cents. 10 cents, forget that. I'll use the app and it's free. Yeah, they're so stingy. I remember you used to get the little packets of mayo. They were 10 cents a piece. So if you get French fries, you can order like a couple packages of mayonnaise. They call it McChicken sauce in Canada. For 10 cents a package, you could dip your French fries in there. Now they're 50 cents a package. 50 cents, and it's like just the size of like a ketchup packet, but with mayonnaise. It's pretty bad. 50 cents. Get a flurry if the machine is working, a McFlurry. Man, y'all in the US, you guys don't even have machines that work. In Canada, the ice cream machines are always up and running. That's an awful mayonnaise tariff. Yeah, they raised the price a long time ago. Price keeps going up, but the quality does not. No, it remains fairly consistent. I know some people say that the Big Macs have gotten smaller, but everything I've actually found online says they have not gotten any smaller at all. They're the same size. Sit-down restaurant ends up cheaper than McDonald's, even if I order on the food app, right? We get our two girls a Happy Meal once per week. That's it. They get a Happy Meal once per week, and that ends up being $50 a month. Hey, why did my screen turn off? Oh, now it's back on. What happened there? Golden Go is a legendary. Oh, do kids nowadays think Golden Go is a legendary like you did with Rotom? I don't know. Big Mac, you've only ever gotten late night after Hollywood Video, and it was always dried out. Really? A dried out Big Mac? I like a good Big Mac. But like, sometimes you need like 2 or 3 of them to fill you up. Yeah, at that time, just some old, crusty old dried out patties that have been sitting there for hours. Three Big Macs, triple lettuce is diabolical. No, I didn't say triple lettuce. On when you order 3. Double quarter pounder, medium fries, and a large sweet tea. That does sound pretty good. New XP requirements. All right, I'll have to check it out in a bit there. Metachamp, 9 times the lettuce. You don't know? That's 3 times the lettuce. Yeah, you like the breakfast and the chicken nuggets. Yeah, not 9 times lettuce, 3 times. McDonald's breakfast reminds me of your childhood. The pancakes are not that bad, actually. The pancakes are pretty good. It's easy in Gen 4 to think Rotom is a legendary, considering you soft reset that. For the shiny, you mean? What? They had biscuits and gravy at McDonald's? We didn't have that in Canada. Alright. Once thought Volcarona was a legendary. Eh. Could have been mixing it up with Volcanion. Your smooth brain? Yeah, me too. It's been too long since I've been streaming. I took too big a break. Oh, it uses the Heatran music. I didn't know that. Big Breakfast Deluxe. I haven't heard of that. I like just, you know, the bacon, or whatever, McMuffins or whatever. Those are good. But I don't eat fast food too often. Said we get our daughters, my 2 kids, my 2 daughters. We get them a Happy Meal once a week. 3 times 3 times 3 is cubed. 27. Yes. But what are we talking about? Three Big Macs, with triple lettuce is 27 times lettuce. Yeah, that's not really how math works, but you go ahead and you believe that. I will believe the truth about the triple lettuce. 3 Big Macs with triple lettuce is 3 times the lettuce. I replace fast food for sushi 2 to 3 times a week. I'd eat sushi a lot more, but I mean, I don't really want to go out and get it. Chem is my favorite rabbit. Oh shoot! I've had this wig on for 11 minutes extra. Stupid wig, man. Imagine putting that together in the back to spend as wants how much lettuce? Triple. Okay, there's no like 9 times or 27 times lettuce option. Cup of Joe, how's it going, Cup of Joe? I can't believe how expensive coffee is now. A can of Folgers is like 20 bucks. I mean, not that I buy Folgers, but like, man. Legendary because of the stationary encounter, black and white 2, first time you saw it. Yeah, okay, I could totally understand. You know, thinking the stationary encounters could be legends. Holly, what's going on, Holly? Has the deed been done? What? Press the lettuce 27 times, man. You have to like, man, they have to like lock the box or something. They gotta like wrap it with a piece of string, man. You get the Big Mac box, it's just like bulging. You take the string off and it's like a confetti explosion, but just with lettuce. I'm definitely over odds. I am, yes. This is the last day that I have to finish off this hunt before Legends ZA comes out. But yeah, I did order a Big Mac one time with triple lettuce on it, and yeah, it was just way too much lettuce. I wonder what they thought in the back. They're like, what the heck? This guy wants triple lettuce? Not 27 times, Gina, please. There's no 20. I never requested 27 times lettuce. 3 triple lettuce, 3. Yeah, see that guy with the orange hair over there? Yeah, he wants all the lettuce. Yeah, shiny hunting legends. I'm not exactly sure how the shiny hunting is gonna be, and but we'll be firing up the game. I'll be picking my starter, doing a little bit of gameplay, you know, open zones or whatever they call the thing where the thing is, and we'll see if I can get a shiny tomorrow. You know, probably 1 in 4,096. No shiny charm. I don't know if there's outbreaks or whatever. He would have to order triple lettuce on 3 Big Macs 3 times to get to 27. No, it would still be triple, Hefty, please. If I order 3 Big Macs, each of the Big Macs with triple lettuce, it would only be triple lettuce. Oh, yeah, well, it would be 27 times the amount of lettuce that you would find on 1 single Big Mac, yes. So I should order 27 Big Macs, but then on 26 of the Big Macs, I would remove everything but the lettuce. Or no, I would order 9 Big Macs, all with triple lettuce, but on 8 of the Big Macs, remove everything but the lettuce. So I'd have 9 Big Mac containers and 8 of them would just be filled with lettuce. What's the wheel? Anytime somebody donates $10 or 5 gifted memberships, I spin the wheel. Triple lettuce, triple lettuce, triple lettuce. That's 27. Gina, please. 3 to the power of 3 is 27. Yeah, that's right. Oh, Kiro, what is that? You got missing though. Matt, good morning. How you doing, Matt? 3 cubed is 27. Yes, it is. That is true. Got bored of chain fishing, so you're back to static alpha hunting. Pre-gaming for ZA. Yes, I've got some work to do here. I gotta get the new overlay made. I gotta get the I gotta get a thumbnail made for tomorrow, and I gotta make sure I connect my Pro controller, get it all set up, and make sure the all the videos running smoothly on OBS. Shiny Alpha Onyx and Pokemon Legends Arceus. Sweet. I mean, I'm not really a big fan of Shiny Onyx, but congrats. Yeah, Gina, we don't mess around with math here. Hefty is a math magician, he is. I mean, you have to be when you're an accountant, so. Katie from Katie from Mean Girls? Sarah's not that hyped about ZA. You're more looking forward to going to the Comic-Con in March. That's sweet. Oh, there's Kiro back to normal. All right, good luck, Metachamp. You let me know when you get it. Looking forward to the future ZA streams. Shiny hunting on Fire Red. Ah, so you know my pain then, Matt. Hefty isn't an accountant. That's what his mom said, so it must be true. Nice little route for Parasect, Stantler, Floatzel. Okay, decent chance of a few shaking trees. That'd be sweet. Next encounter, Cup of Joe. All right, here we go. Oh, what the heck, man? That was a fib. Is the accountant in the room with us? Yes, his name is Hefty. That's one of my favorite parent stories. All right. 380 pounds for diamond tickets. Like for the Comic-Con, you can pass the queue. That's quite an expensive ticket. Man, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna happen today. Been live for an hour, so an hour 10 minutes, which means 4 hours left in the live stream. Oh, Lindsay Lohan, that's who she played. Okay, that was Lindsay Lohan. She loves math. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in however many years ago that movie came out. Just the look of bewilderment I imagine my dad had on his face. Oh, because your dad knew the truth. "21 years. I haven't seen that movie in 21 years. I did have a nice Thanksgiving. We had some turkey and some mashed potatoes and some carrots and some stuffing. It was really good. And then turkey sandwiches the next day. Your starter is going to be Fennekin in ZA. That is not even an option. There is no Fennekin option in ZA for your starter. You can be Tepig though. Hopefully not as bad as the last week's Comic-Con. People were waiting 8 hours. Holy moly. That's, yeah, I wouldn't wait in line for 8 hours. I mean, yeah, I mean, like Anakin Skywalker, I mean, that's kind of cool, but he's no, you know, he's no Eric Freeman, so. Oh. Ugh. I'd wait maybe an hour for Hayden. Now, Ewan McGregor, you'd wait for 9 hours. See, I wouldn't do that. Did you have deviled eggs? I did not have deviled eggs. No deviled eggs. They're delicious, though. I love deviled eggs. I should make some deviled eggs. I think I have like 4 dozen eggs upstairs in the fridge. Yeah, he's a good actor. Ewan McGregor. Bum, bum, bum. My friend told me there was Fennekin. I mean, it's in the game, but it's not a starter option. The starters are Totodile, Chikorita, and Tepig. Deviled eggs and green bean casserole. That's your favorite? I never had a green bean casserole. Morgan Freeman, 9 hours? Yeah, see, I wouldn't wait 9 hours for that. I don't know who I would wait 9 hours to meet. I don't think there'd be anybody, to be honest. Not even Dolly Parton, right? So, I don't, yeah, like, I'm not even sure. I mean, maybe if I could get like a ticket, like to hold my place in line or something. Yeah, Hefty says, I'm not waiting more than half an hour for anybody. I have things to do. Now, if I can get like a ticket, like come back at this time kind of thing, then I would do that. But then I would wait 9 hours, but then I'd be doing other things. You wouldn't wait 9 hours to meet Hefty? No, I wouldn't wait that long. That's crazy talk. I already met Hefty, not in person, but like in spirit. I got a direct line of communication to Hefty. I could FaceTime with him right now. Do it. I'm not gonna FaceTime with Hefty now. He's busy. He's probably prepping for some big meeting. I don't know. He's probably got some meeting, maybe some new big client they signed and they got to get all their taxes done. There's a problem with their taxes, so he's got to sort it out. Busy watching you. Well, I think he's listening. Big meeting with a sandwich in 16 minutes. Wait a minute. Hefty doesn't have an iPhone. Yes, he does. He's busy accounting. Yeah, counting how many minutes left until sandwich time. The sandwich is a very valuable client. It's probably that old sandwich he found behind the radiator. No, he doesn't, says Gina. Yes, he does. Hefty says, yes, I do. Here we go. Man, I got a bit of good iPhone news. I said my plan, I said my plan, my iPhone plan, my wife's plan, and my plan is up for renewal next month. So we got to return our iPhone 14s, or we can just buy out the cost of the phone. which for me I think is like 400 bucks or something. However, I see now they have an option that if you sign a new plan, you can get an iPhone 14 for $7 a month for 2 years, and then you get to keep the phone at the end. Or you can get the Pro for $15 a month, and then you 14 Pro, and you can keep it at the end of it. So that's good news. I'm kind of hoping they do a big deal on the 15. If they do a big deal on the 15, you know, for Black Friday, that'd be awesome. Cause then in 2 years we would give the phones to our kids, and they would have their own phones. I'd have to go look, because I have the 14 Pro, and I have to look to see if an extra $8 a month is worth going from the standard phone to the Pro. I don't know, $15 a month. We'll probably, my wife and I will probably both just stay with a 14 Pro, and then our kids will have a phone they can use in 2 years. Oh, Nikki, thanks. You like the background. We're almost there for Legends ZA. Just about there. Are you excited? King Boo, are you excited? You can make them a phone, supply to cardboard, yeah. Yeah, I'll see if they want cardboard phones. I don't think they do, but I'll double check later. Ooh, who's this? Okay, what was I gonna do? There we go. And let me do this.
Welcome, returning channel member.
Who's there? Who did that? King Boo, thanks for the 5 months of channel membership. Excited? No, I'm hyped. There we go. Wait, the wait was worth it. I know, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. What? I hope it doesn't snow in the afternoon. It says light rain and snow. I don't want any snow. It's too early for snow. Can't even believe I had to wear long pants today. That's crazy. Oh, Hefty sang 500 miles on Saturday and his cover stuck in my head. Oh, was he singing it? Man, I missed that. Do you think they'd want triple lettuce phones instead? Nah, they wouldn't want that. Probably just regular phones. I would walk 500 miles. How come they don't sing that song about kilometers? Mr. Bapezilla. That's a weird name there you got. Pokemon Presents is just a guillotine, Pikachu, and Centro. You what? Friend and co-worker told me Heracross isn't a good choice for a team. Now my team has changed. Heracross is a great team member. What are you talking about? Yeah, they should do a kilometer remix. Exactly. I would walk 800 kilometers and I would walk 800 more. Just to be the man who'd walk approximately 1,600 kilometers. He told me Heracross has a lot of type weaknesses. Bug and fighting type. Well, I mean, every Pokemon has weaknesses. Just don't, just don't use it against Pokemon that are strong against it, you know? Man, 1,600 kilometers, that's a lot of walking. You know, even at a brisk, 4 kilometers an hour, that's 400 hours of walking. And that's assuming you take no breaks. Well, if you walk 10 hours a day, then, that's a little over a month. I mean, if my wife got stuck that far away and then there was no cars left in the world and I can only walk there, then I probably would do it. There's an implication they'll unalive Centro at the next Pokemon Presents. Yeah, good luck with that. I doubt they'd be able to touch Centro. Probably. Yeah, I would probably spend like over a month walking to get back to my wife. I mean, if my legs were all broken, I couldn't really walk though. If like a tree fell on it or something. The team, I'm thinking now, Emboar, Greninja, Chandelure, Malamar, Victory Bell. There we go. I don't know who's gonna be on my team. I'll beat the game no matter who's on my team. Bum, 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 bum. Are you doing a shiny run? I will not do a shiny run. I'll just kind of do a little bit of normal gameplay. We'll do a little bit of shiny hunting. Have to see if there's gonna be the sparkle noise or whatever. Oh, come on, man, 13,000. Yeah, spur of the moment team members. I'll probably like pick team members that have like megas or something. Hey, Pokemon teams, how's it going? Yeah, I do the same thing, Mia. Typically, I just use my starter for everything. It ends up being way over leveled, and I am gonna be picking Totodile. That's my favorite starter of all time. Totodile. Is the audio slightly not in sync? Like the entire audio, or just the game audio, or my voice, or what? What do you mean? Weird. Just you? Okay. It's that Thanksgiving hangover, all that turkey. Well, I guess he probably didn't really have turkey on the weekend. Shiny Wild Zone quest. Get a shiny in each Wild Zone before progressing. I mean, I could try that, right? I could attempt it. I mean, it's probably going to be 1 in 4,096. I don't know if there's going to be outbreaks early in the game or whatnot. I would imagine if it's anything like the first Legends, probably, the first zone is going to be just running around looking for an overworld. 1 in 4,096. It was incredible. I wish it were a regular thing to Wagyu ramen. So did they put a lot in there, or was it just a few small pieces? No outbreaks in ZA. Okay, so then I'm not sure how I'll do it. More meat than you expected. No methods at all. I have a hard time believing that. Temps to drop Saturday. What is that garbage? It was -1 degrees this morning. 30 degrees Fahrenheit. What do you mean it's gonna drop? Kablam, says Gina. Somebody got an explosion of the brain. You'd probably, if there was gonna be an explosion, you'd probably want to go into it brain first. Because then if your legs get exploded first, then they might hurt for a little bit. $39 on the likes. Thank you for the 39 likes, everybody. Can we get the likes up to 50? Wouldn't take long. Yeah, I mean, 1 in 4096. I got one single shiny in my Scarlet Violet playthrough before getting the shiny charm. I beat the entire game, Scarlet and Violet, and then while I was working on completing the Pokédex, that's when I found my first shiny. So, I mean, it really is just gonna depend on how spawns there are. Come on here. The shiny charm works too well. Yeah, you can get so many shinies once you get that. Shiny hunting in general works too well. Yes, exactly. It's a little bit too easy to get the shinies, I think. Okay, nothing there. With or without the charm on the Switch 1, I spent a day or two hunting a full odds. Found at least, yeah, half a dozen exactly, right? Compared to these old games, it's so fast. Really cute picture in Pokéflex of some Buizels posing together. Oh, 3 Buizels and the middle one's shiny. That's precious. Thank you, DB Hunts. This is the last day that I've got before ZA. So, I mean, if I'm gonna beat this badge quest, it's gotta be now. Well, I mean, not now, but like, I've got 3.5 hours plus 10 extra minutes. 41 on the likes. Who's excited to see 50 likes? I'm excited, but we got to get to 50 likes first. You got this, Cam. Thanks, Gina. Yeah, I guess new tasks or whatever. That's tomorrow. I'll have to wait and see what level I'm gonna be tomorrow. You said the XP requirements, so like, if I told you my total XP, you would know what level I would be at. I got so used to seeing the chat on the screen. I know. I really wish with the dual stream, the horizontal vertical, you could toggle it between different modes. It's kind of frustrating that, like, if you're on mobile, it just still defaults to the horizontal view. Yeah, XP requirements, also Pogo channel as well. Okay, it's the tasks. Yeah, I don't even know how much total XP I have. Almost enough to hit level 42. So like I'm like 100,000 or something away from level 42 XP. Oh right, it was Community Day over the weekend. Did everyone forget or did everyone remember, I should say, to hunt the Shellos? I was kind of out in the middle of the boonies, so I couldn't really shiny hunt. But I actually ended up getting one shiny that was there. Jaina, moldy bread!
Shiny moldy bread, mountain or weasel. Bring it home, Chem.
Mountain or weasel. All right, let's get it. We got to get a spin here for Gina. Let's get a Gina spin. Played it at home, no shinies, but you didn't need it. Oh, come on, again? Oh, wait. Oh no, keep going. All right, yeah, let's keep going. Altering of the gameplay, Gina. How should I alter the gameplay? How should I alter the gameplay? How do I check my total experience? Oh, here, total experience, 33 million. Wow, OBS, please. Stop that, OBS. Man, even with the new internet. Seven shiny Shellos, one background shiny, 120. Yeah, as it was in the wild. All right, so we got an alter gameplay. Basically, I can make it black and white. I can make it go upside down. I can inverse the colors. You let me go. No shinies for Will. I heard some people forgot all about it. Yeah, we're not doing a 90-degree rotation because then it doesn't fit properly. Then it'll be all screwed up in the overlay. I'd rather had forgotten. Wait, you played and you didn't get any shinies? Oh, the audio synced up. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you caught almost 90 of the things with no shiny. I didn't see that part. I didn't see that part. flip horizontally. All right, let's do this. Transform, flip horizontally. There we go. Oh, wait, there we go. I'm gonna hide that. Oh, no way, you got a house shiny smaller than it's a tiny shiny. What the heck? Oh, yeah, okay, that was, oh, where am I going here? Oh, that was in Brandon's, dang. I didn't know that, that stinks, man. Played the whole time and got nothing. That's, I would have been really frustrated. How do I, there. Oh, so they're 1 in 128. 1 in 128 for this event. Let's see, none of them spawned here at my home, my house where I live and sleep. There's Pumpkaboo though. Full odd mill tank and a pumpkin on the way to, where am I going? There we go. On the way to work, but no shiny cell. That's frustrating. Congrats on the pumpkin though. Oh, there. I should do a catch. Somebody's got to get one of the 3 Pokemon I'm hunting into catch command. Ooh, shiny Drapion in a jet ball. Hey, that's pretty cool. What's this? Oh, it's a C dot. Second community day that you played the whole time and got nothing. That's pretty wild, man. I'd be super frustrated. I guess there's always December. Angry pink punching bag from Arlo at the weekend. Who, Lickitung? YouTube randomly playing videos in different languages. I heard like I heard there's like AI AI is like translating videos into different languages. Oh, Wobbuffet, okay. Lickitung? Yeah, pink fluffy thing looks good for punching. I don't know. But you got the shiny Wobbuffet is what you're saying there, Metachamp. That's cool. When you finishing the game? Well, I'll finish the game when I can get a shiny right here. Blaine's video is dubbed in a language I don't understand? Weird. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Shadow shiny Wobbuffet and Sableye and Sharpedo. Nice. That's some sweet stuff, man. I've got a few Shadow shinies, but definitely a lot more that I would want. All right, where that moldy bread is? Where's that Bunews? It's pretty. Shiny Sableye in general is really nice. Weird, you keep opening up videos and it's saying even at Niage. Shadow Pokemon good. They're typically stronger than non-shadow Pokemon. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, bum, bum. Is there a point to purifying them? It gives it a boost to the IVs if you purify them. But then you lose the shadow bonus, which, as I understand, the shadow bonus is better than the IV gain that you get. Yeah, multiple purified hundos, yeah. Sierra gave you shiny Feebask? Aw, Gina, that's awesome. It makes the Pokemon happy, too. $44 on the likes, getting very close to 50. Yeah, shiny Shadow Feebask. That would be really cool. Do we really count purified hundos? Yeah, he specifically said purified hundo. Shiny Shadow Larvitar today. That's a lot of winning from people. Shiny Gabite. There's a lot of good shinies, man. I'm excited to get some more shinies in December, because I missed a few community days, so I'm gonna be getting some, trying to get the ones I missed in December. 15, 15, 14 Applin from the wild? That's pretty rare. Hey, Darkville, what's going on? How's it going, Dark? How was the weekend? Multiple Shadow Amoras. Multiples. Sonic subscribed. Thanks, Sonic. I appreciate that, man. Darkville is yes. Okay, good. All right, glad to hear. I'm doing well. I am looking forward to Legends ZA. I've got it all pre-downloaded, ready to go. And the actual name is Mason. All right, you might have to remind me of that. Let me see. Mason jar. Mass confusion in a mason jar. Yes. The numbers? Yeah, did I say something about numbers? You know, I can't remember half the things I say. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's warmed up to 3 degrees Celsius. Whoop! We're almost up to 40 degrees Fahrenheit here in Canada land. Oh, shiny hunting Zygarde. So Dynamax Adventures, I guess, hey? Those are pretty tough. Oh, Slowpoke, you got scammed. 14 Celsius, Dark. You want to swap? It's, yeah, 3 Celsius here. Do you want to switch, or? It's getting to be that time of year. No, thank you. Oh, okay. Almost at 13,400. This is too many encounters. What was Giratina was 15,000. So I won't be able to hit 15,000 today. But hopefully I will not need that. Pokemon creating 2 bulky Pokemon with the worst defensive type possible. Icy mean. Hundo Ponyta accidentally transferred it? I wonder how many Hundos I've transferred. A lot of times I'll transfer Pokemon without even checking the IVs. I must have transferred at least 1. Usually if I get a Hundo, I'll hit the little star button so I can't accidentally do it. If I know that I have a Hundo anyway. I remember you transferring a Hundo. How could you remember such? Oh, and Let's Go? How did you know it was a Hundo? In the beginning, yes. When you couldn't really check the IVs. You remember all perfect. Oh, right. Okay, maybe. You're right. I forgot that you could see that. I remember in the day you'd have to like, if you wanted to see the IVs in Pokemon Go, you'd have to like use this other app or this website. They would say like, oh, this Pokemon has great stats or something, and you'd put that in there. Hey, Harold. And then you'd have to put like their level and their HP or something, and then you use a candy on it, and then you see how it goes through the next time, and it's this big process. Avalugging beans. Oh, just stop that. Yeah, even back in my day, there was a decent way to determine IVs. Yeah, I remember what was it? Poke Genie, I think? There was an app you used. Hey, Mr. 67, what's going on? I don't care for that number so much. 127 shinies in Pogo? I'm not sure how many I have. There's probably lots. Yeah, there was an app back in the day to determine them based on like when you evaluated the Pokemon, your whatever team member you were. Like if you were to team yellow, the guy would be like, oh, this Pokemon has fantastic stats, or he would say something. And then you'd have to use like a few candies on it and then like enter the numbers and like how their HP changed and all that. And it would tell you what the IVs were, and it wasn't always perfect. It would give you like, you know, this is 93 to 98 or something. You'd have an idea. Shiny Celebi, that's a good Pokemon. Jerry's back for a bit. Welcome back, Jerry. Which generation was that from? I'm talking about Pokemon Go. When Pokemon Go first came out. Yeah, it never gave you a clear answer without having to power up exactly. Shiny Celebi, please. Knocking out some tedious work. I see what you're doing, Jerry. Pure Light, hello, how are you doing? We're 1 like away from 50. Who's gonna be like number 50? I see 49 likes. Let's get there's number 50. Cup of Joe is back. Welcome back, Cup of Joe. Every now and then, can you have a GIF of Danny DeVito skiing down the mountain? If you can find me a transparent one, I'll plop it on there for you. Put a big plop on it. Kalki IV was good too. Okay, you encountered a wild Pokemon, it would show the range. Oh, right away, so it would know. Goal of the likes, 100. Thanks, Metachamp. Slowpoke, you're my favorite Watermon from Gen 1. Wow, not even Psyduck. Yeah, trying to get all the alpha Pokemon. That's a good game, but man, ZA's coming out, so now you're gonna have to switch. Meowsley Meowy Jess. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, you don't know Psyduck. You don't even know Psyduck. Actually, there's like a duck picture on my background, I think. Is that a duck? It's some kind of bird that looks like a duck. Actually, my oops. Ah, stop that. No, you cut that out. Hey, stop that. It looks like the Windows background today is a picture of a duck. Oh, you're gonna get Pokemon ZA and a Switch too on Christmas? That's a pretty sweet, that is a pretty sweet gift. Did you mean to leave up the wheel? I did, yeah, because there's space for it, so I just left it up there, spinning around, and then that way it's kind of like random. When I spin it, then it doesn't always kind of start on the same one. I don't know if there's an option to like change where it says click to spin or whatever. Bum, bum, bum. Morning, Shiny Cornholio. How have you been? I am waiting for this dang shiny to show up. Today's the day. I mean, it's gotta be, Merlin. It has to be. That's the only option. Ah, busy in the mornings. Okay. Lurking. Oh, some laundry and launch. Sending all the shiny luck. Whoop. Church Nation. No. Oh, your friend caught the rainy form, cast form. That's sweet. Synagogue Nation. No. Not that one either. You could rotate the wheel 90 degrees and put it above your head like a Wheel of Fortune graphic. I mean, why would I have to rotate the wheel? It's literally a round wheel. It would just rotate the text. Or you just want the arrow on the top. Dude. Not Kim Nation. Stop that. Folks, wake up and choose violence. That's right. You should choose... What's the opposite of violence? Peace? Choose peace. Yeah, Shiny has a good our Psyduck has a good one. Anti-violence. Yeah, choose anti-violence. Antivo, they call it. Choose piece of chocolate. That's right. That's chocolate is good. Or those like Sour Patch Kids. Those like explosion ones or whatever they call them. They're strawberry watermelon and then they're like sparkly. How much time did it take to get your Pokemon so far? Well, I'm not sure, but like hundreds of hours. Hundreds and hundreds of hours. The goat Kiro? That's rude. Don't like, I mean, Kiro maybe have a big beard, but like doesn't mean Kiro's a goat. I actually think Kiro is beardless. Day 4 of Hollow Knight. How you liking Hollow Knight? Oh, come on, any shiny at this point. Please, any shiny, please. Any shiny at all. Day 16 of Scribblenauts. What is Scribblenauts? How long until you flip the gameplay back? Darkville, please, it's already been flipped. ZA, that's right, that's the plan, Chris. Yeah, you bought the Hollow Knight Silk Song, you're enjoying it. Thanks for the luck, Sonic. Man, this Pokemon is loafing around. I want the shiny already. I don't know what that is, Nella, but hello. Oh, 18-bat day 45 Wii Sports Resort. That's a good game. I like that. I know the pain of overodd, says Kiro. Been trying to Masuda hunt a Pokemon. My shiny only run 900 eggs. Urgh. Yeah, that's annoying. That's probably one of my least favorite methods of shiny hunting is the Masuda hunt. Put the right portion of the wheel in the left center screen so the shorts viewer could see. Well, I mean, I could do that. The new set of Pokemon with the Charizard, the Gengar EX. I haven't seen it. I haven't really been collecting any physical cards. Yeah, eggs are not fun. I mean, they're delicious to eat, but hatching Pokemon eggs? No. Hey, Stein, how's it going? How was the weekend for you? And yesterday? First encounter Galarian Yamask. That would have been pretty cool. Oh, not well. I'm sorry to hear, Stein. What is this? I cut off my narcissist mother for 15 years. Like, why is this? Like, why is it like giving me all these like weird articles. Oh, you found out your ex still likes me, and that's a bad thing? Or Lopunny or Gardevoir? What about them? That's two very specific Pokemon you're asking about. Well, I said, is that a good thing or a bad thing? And you said yes. Which one of them is it? $6 million? Please, you haven't been alive 6 million days. That's crazy talk. Oh, it's a bad thing. Oh, okay. So she's bothering you. You got a week off tomorrow. After work tomorrow, ZA arrives on the Thursday. Although I wouldn't mind extra Arceus time. I mean, dang, like, if it doesn't arrive in time, hopefully you don't, like, go to, you know, the store and buy a copy, and then when the Pokemon copy comes, then you return it to the store. Which one do you like more, Weedle or Caterpie? Caterpie. Don't know what you should do, like, I don't know, ignore her, maybe? Pokemon Black and White, what starter should you hunt? That's a good question, Yoro. Black and White, let's go with... Not Oshawott, I don't like that one so much. Go for Snivy. I'd take Snivy. No shinies today, Ryan. No shinies today. Gina took Thursday, Friday, I have to play ZA. Want to ask the coworker if he's doing the same. Well, did you like... Yeah, Gina, don't call in sick. Or I guess you got paid time off. How long did the briefcase hunt take in this game? Oh gosh, 7,309 I believe was the count. So it took quite a long time. Yeah, all right. Snivy's your favorite? Okay, good. So Snivy it is. It's probably got the best shiny too. Once it's fully evolved, just absolute that blue is really nice. All right, come on here. We gotta get this. What is going on here? This is the last day that I have to finish this. The last day, 13,441 encounters on this route. I gotta get that shiny. Pokemon challenge for some editing. Oh, you finished a Pokemon challenge. Time for editing. Oh, 1 week of pain. Oh my gosh. That sounds like a lot of editing. Yeah, Emboar does look pretty good as a shiny. That is true. A briefcase hunt. That's at the beginning of Gen 4, where they open up the briefcase and you got to pick your Pokemon. I guess that's also in Gen 3, right? It's also out of a briefcase. Whole thing when my mom and sister-in-laws, same boat. Don't know what the heck I'm gonna have to do. Because I'm not going back there for a month. Hold on, what? I got like a canker sore on my lip and it hurts. I ought to swish some salt water in there. Would you like more shiny Alpha Lucario or shiny Rayquaza? Probably Rayquaza shiny. That would be my choice. You're not joking, but I don't understand. You mean you're juggling the whole thing with my mom and sister-in-law? Same boat. I'm not sure what the context of your message is. Legends EA starters Chikorita, Froakie, and Tepig. Yeah, that would Froakie. Yeah, no, I totally disagree with you. 100%. Totodile's my favorite. You could mess around with the other two starters, but you don't mess with my Totodile. When am I gonna go back to shorts mode? I am streaming in shorts mode. But it's hard to find a shorts version. Christopher Columbus Lloyd? That's not my name. It's Christopher Lloyd Columbus. Don't get it twisted. Understandable, Metachamp. But how you doing, James? Totodile, Snivy, Incineroar, yeah. Chris Columbus directed Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, and Home Alone, I think. Chris, what? Are you the one who sailed to South America looking for spices in India? That wasn't me. That was my uncle. All right, Cup of Joe's guessing 13,457, so 5 more encounters. Entertain me, I'm bored. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Dark. Like, I'm singing and dancing and, you know, prancing and flinging, and you know me, I'm entertaining. Hey, Poka in, what's going on? Yeah, it's a bit of a nonsense, Dr. Fiend. YouTube's got this new, you can stream horizontal and vertical at the same time, but unless you're in the shorts feed already, it will default to horizontal even if you're on mobile. So I don't like recommending it, but you have to like click on somebody else's shorts live stream and then scroll through until you find mine, and what a pain in the butt, right? You're related to George Washington's brother, George Washington, hey? The one and only. My name's George, but not George Bush. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. You're related to James Bond's grandpa. That's crazy talk. James Bond not even real. Your last name's Washington. Oh, neat. Yeah, it's a shame that if you're related to George Washington's brother, that kind of sucks you're not related to him, though. George Bush must love bushes. He probably has a landscaper to do the bushes. That's what I'll think of when I hear that. In university, I took German in university, and it was intro to German. None of us knew German or whatever, and the teacher started out by asking everybody like their name in German, or they were asking, is your name this? So the teacher would go up to someone and be like, "Heißt du Britney Spears?" Like, is your name Britney Spears? And then they're like, what? No. And then like, oh, heißt du Tom Cruise? And no. And Cup of Joe, thanks for the subscribe. And then she goes up to one guy and she's like, heißt du George Bush? And he's like, my name's George, but not George Bush. He was so confused. Do you know about Mike Huckabee? I've heard of him, but what about? 60 on the likes. Oh, he hucks bees. Yeah, that's no good. Bees are friendly. Don't mess around with bees. Wasps can take right off. They don't need to be around me. But I like bees. Have you heard of the Hawk Tua girl? I heard about Hawk Tua, the Ho-Oh, the shiny Ho-Oh. Today I learned George Washington had 3 younger brothers and 2 younger sisters. That's a big family. Bees are cool until they sting, but they usually don't sting you unless you're bugging them. Like, wasps are jerks. They'll like fly across the yard and just bite you for no reason. But bees, they're pretty good. They don't sting you for no reason usually. Unless you're talking about those nasty Chicago bees, then that's something different. Yeah, bees die if they sting you. They sting you and then their bum falls out. I'm related to one of George Washington's brothers, yes. And you know what's cool about that? If you're related to his brother, that means you're related to him. I did have a nice Thanksgiving, yeah. Nice visiting some family. They live out in the boonies, right in the middle of nowhere. And it's beautiful out there. So like usually when once I get the kids in bed, I like to go for a walk up and down their driveway a couple times. So like their driveway's like half a mile long. It's really long. So because they're way out in the country. So I walk up and down. There's like, you know, trees surrounding me on both sides. You know, clear sky. You know, you can see the stars. There's no light pollution. It's really peaceful going out for a walk in the night. You love wolves and foxes. Yeah, well, I wouldn't want to meet a wolf when I'm walking. They live in the forest, yeah, out in the woods. And but then I got a little bit freaked out because it was really dark and one of the trees was making a weird noise. I thought it was an animal in there. Are there any catchable Pogo over there? Not really. Like if I open the app at their house, there'll be a few spawns, but there's not really much out there. But they're pretty yeah, the trees were saying Trevenant. Yeah, it was weird. I'm walking, it's quiet, right? So like I can hear the sound of my own shoes like crunching on the gravel, but then I can hear out in the woods like and it was like freaking me out, man, because it was so dark I could barely see anything. Yeah, they're dead kids, man, the phantoms. It was a toad. I mean, it could have been, but it was this weird, like, it sounded like a creaking noise. It could have been a frog or a toad or something. But I was like, who's there? What is that? Like, in case if it was like a monster, or like you know, a burglar or something, or, you know, a villain. I was trying to scare it away. Would have been my Blair Witch moment. It was freaking me out, man. Yeah, the first 2 nights that I went for a walk, the moon was out, the sky was clear, and there was enough ambient light where you can see the driveway at night. But then the last day was overcast, and it was kind of like, it was really hard to see, and then I wandered off in the wrong direction, but then I figured out where I was. I thought you didn't believe in that stuff. I don't. But it still freaks me out, you know? I don't believe in a witch, but like, what if there's like a killer out there, man? I believe in those. My Blair Witch moment, says Kiro, is not going out to some woods because my friend said there's a creepy cabin. Oh yeah, you guys want to go for this trip in the woods? There's this cabin in the woods, man. You want to go there? You're like, have you seen any movie ever about going into the woods in a cabin? They never end well. Obama's middle name was Hussein, yes. I did know that. It could have been a frog, I don't know what it was. It freaked me out though. I didn't think it was like a witch or like a ghost or something. I thought maybe like, because there are wolves out there. And I was just kind of worried that maybe there was like a wolf. I didn't want a wolf coming and attacking me. If you see somebody in a cable guy jumpsuit and a hockey mask, yeah, run very fast. I should run fast, but it was really dark, so I could barely see anything. And a porcupine wouldn't be good either. Like, there's like my in-law's dog, the golden retriever, got hit by a porcupine, man. And I don't want that thing, man, pricking me all covered in porcupine feathers. It would not feel nice. How's the hunt? How's the mental? The hunt is dragging on, man. So I'm hoping to get this thing. If you run into anyone you don't know in the forest, turn around and go back where you came from. That's right. It's pretty they're pretty isolated. On the one side of their property is crown land, so it's owned by the government, so there's like nothing there. And then on the other side, there's like a cabin, but it's a seasonal cabin. So like in the winter time, they're like the only ones out there. Why? Wait, what? Unless it's Jesus. Well, I don't know what he looks like, so how could I know, right? If some random guy wandered out of the woods, said his name was Jesus, I'd probably punch him and run away. Oh, they posted how much XP is needed to get to level 80 in the tasks. Yeah, I heard. I know. I think Metachamp posted them, or in the channel somewhere. Guess the thing, Metachamp. Yeah, that's not till a little bit later. Hey, there you go. You got unknown, a mirage spot pulled today. Okay, so is that the first one since Friday? Was there nothing on Saturday or Sunday or Monday? If he walks on water, we'll know. I mean, there's all kinds of magicians did walking on water tricks, so like you got to be. I mean, come on, this is like the year 2025, man. You got to get better tricks than that if you're gonna convince me. Oh, first one in a while. Dang, man. Yeah, that's exactly right. And if he cures cancer, well, he never has done that before, so I wouldn't. Then I'd be a little bit confused. Anything is currently replacing guess the 4K. Not at the moment. If you believe in God, we trust that. If you don't, we support that. Ugsbuga. Wait, what? A phallopand. How's it going? He would be able to. He did revive somebody. Well, so they say. Yeah, me too. I didn't know what that meant. Chem doesn't believe in anything he cannot test. Faith healing can be tested. It actually has been tested. My favorite song? I like that Sunshine Lollipop song. That's a good one. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Everything that's wonderful is what I feel when we're together. brighter than a lucky penny. Faith healing, what is that? When people pray for somebody to be healed and then they're healed. That's what that is. Pick a movie, then we gotta guess it. No, ChatGPT movie picks. No way, Cup of Joe, congrats on the shiny Zygarde. He doubts and questions 24/7, 365. I don't doubt everything. Why is this not the first time I've heard you sing that on stream? Because my favorite song. Why would it be the first time? It's my favorite. Oh, what were the results of the faith healing research? That it was that it didn't work. Magby and Stantler both can be found in Mirage Mountain. Oh, but different ones? Okay. Chucky My Buddy song. What's that one? Oh, is it, yeah, Supernatural. There's a scene where he goes to a faith healer. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Simpsons episode where Homer gets Sir Loves-a-Lot chem. What was it, that like bear? Stomping it in the bin is comedy gold. I vaguely remember that. I love you. Officially at 1,000 eggs, I might not pick a non-egg hunt. You might pick a non-egg hunt. I wouldn't doubt you. The bear who loves to love. Yes, Sir Loves-a-Lot. I kind of vaguely remember that. Thanks for 60 likes. I do appreciate it. It's almost noon o'clock already. I'm gonna try to be a nice, I'm trying to be nice and a loyal citizen. A loyal citizen to where? To the Chem Nation? What am I excited about, ZA? The combat or the new megas? I guess the new megas are exciting. I mean, I'm just more excited to have like a new game to play. Chucky, the My Buddy songs in the first Chucky movie, called, yeah, it's called, oh, Child's Play. I don't remember the song though. Every generation of Pokemon except Black and White. Black and White's a good game. If you get a chance to play it, I'd recommend it. Yeah, Kalos returning, exploring the world. Said I've got it downloaded. It's on my Switch now. Oh, Australian island of Hawaii. Well, that's either Hawaii or Australia, but it is not both. I went to Hawaii once. It was very touristy. There's a lot of tourists. Not a fan of Black and White, Muck Bro, really. Playthrough took 14 hours and I did it over the course of 11 years. That's a long time. Scammed with the Cresselia Mirage spot again. The rarest, and you're just waiting for the mountain. Yeah, I won't miss my flight. Don't worry. I hope I don't. What's BVI? The Big Vacation Inn? Gengar, what's going on? How you doing, Gengar? Barely ever get the shinies in Pokemon Sword. Well, they are kind of rare. Ah, another Pokemon, a Alolan Meowth. That's a good one. Only beat Gen 5 so I could transfer stuff. Ah, from 3 to 8. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a good reason to beat it. Oh, to British Virgin Islands. Okay. Can be making stuff up. What do you mean, Gina? What are you new? What are you green? Is this your first time on the live stream? I can see if it was your first time here, assuming that I might make up some stuff, but like, geez, you've been here a long time. You know I don't do that. Golden Go. You got Golden Go in Pogo. Sweet. I did have a good holiday, Blake. Yeah, it was nice. Chem Make 'em Up Nation. Yeah, that's what they do not call me. The King of Fibbers. That itself is a fib. That Big Cheese fibs. Gina's new. Okay. New custom chopsticks? What the heck? Custom chopsticks? How did the Hall of Origin not tip over from the weight of you and Arceus on the edge of the platform? It's probably because of magic. Listen, son, when you're under my roof, it's my rules, and burgers are all about them rules. Burgers were good to me, and they're good to you. What's up, Philadelphia Collins Gordon? Burgers is all about them rules. Oh man, rest in peace, Philadelphia Collins, man. He was a treasure. Ah, 13,500, nothing here. Whoa, look at those dirty things cooking up there in ice. Rip Charles Kark. I don't know anybody named that. Nutella pizza. Yeah, Ming, just what is up with that? No Nutella. British Virgin Islands in America. I don't know about that. Clark Kent, yeah. Yeah, that's super main. All of us said, hey, Rain, like no variation of hello, hi, just hey, Rain, hey, Rain, hey, Rain. Yeah, why are we saying rip to like weird people? Still nothing here. Crid Karkian, Matt. You had the biggest brain fart. Oh my gosh, new games come out Friday. Thought we had 2 days. Yeah, tomorrow. Right? Yeah, they don't usually come out on Friday. I don't know, like Pokemon, yeah, do they normally come out on Friday? I think so, right? Yeah, that's weird. Launch today, it's been heck. Launch day. It's been heck, man. All the customers peeking into doors, looking at you like it's lunchtime. All right, it is 12 o'clock. Which means we normally would be doing Guess the 4K. But I ran out of movies. But I did, just for the sake of funness and tradition, I did pick up a movie on the weekend. So let's see what the clue is. The clue is pen, paper, and baloney. I'm gonna go get pen, paper, and baloney, and I will be right back. We're back, and what the heck? No shiny, my goodness. Let's see some of the guesses for Guess the Movie. Ocean City. That is not the answer. No way, it is not the answer. Tremors. No, The Notebook. You're not allowed guessing that, Metachamp. Airplane, no. Nacho Libre. Trailer Park Boys. Oh, you watched The Substance. Yeah, it's a freaky movie, man. Those body horror movies, man, they scare me pretty good. Ocean Heaven, no. Chem Relapsed. Well, no. It is not Marble Hornet. Does baloney beat paper or pen? Yeah, baloney's pretty strong. Ocean Black, what? Jason the Toy Maker, Office Space, The Faculty, Men in Black, no. Matt Snyder going with The Notebook. Matt, you are wrong. It's not The Notebook. Not even close. The Human Centipede. Black in Men. Nope. National Park. No. National of Kim? You better cut that out. We are guessing the 4K movies of the day. This is a little bonus episode for you guys. You almost had me going there, yeah. Mission Impossible. It is not Mission Impossible today. The Earth stood still. The Sopranos. Nope. Candle Cove. Gene and Rain, right. I'm disappointed it took me 13 days October to finally watch a horror movie, but that was a fantastic one to start with. Nope, that's not the name of the movie. Stalin is Alive. Nope. The Lighthouse. Nope. Local 58. Nope. It's not basketball. I've been October. I've been watching the Friday the 13th movies. Bad Boys. No. What is the genre? It is the genre of Spooktober. Spooktober. Oh, basketball, maybe. It's not Batman Forever, not Red October. It's not Troll 2. It's not It. It is not a horror movie. Well, it at least one of them it is. Chucky. That's not the name of a movie. Ghostbusters. Nope. It's not The Night Before Christmas, not Set It Off. Is it a new release or older? This was just released on 4K. It's not Trick or Treat, not Ernest Scared Stupid. Monty Python and the Holy Grail, nope. Trick or Treat, nope. Just Dance, Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Scooby-Doo, Demon Slayer. Weapons, nope. Terrifier 3, Jason X, nope. Don't Breathe 2, no. Beetlejuice, no. Is it a collection? Yes. Jason X was a good movie, funny but good. Yeah, it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't the best. Cup of Joe, I would like Swinub, but really I'll take whatever. It's not Troll. It's not Honey. Dun 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 dun. Beetlejuice. It is not Beetlejuice. Twilight. Forbidden, you're out. They Live. It's not They Live. Is it a trilogy? No, it's not a trilogy. Maybe at one point it was. Red Mist, no. Step It Up, no. Magic Mike, yes. I mean, no. Kim versus Chem, nope. Critters, nope. I give up. It is a movie collection. This is a movie collection. It's not Get Out, it's not Scream, it's not the Saw collection. Not Jurassic Park. Not You Got Served. Not The Purge. Reba, the complete season 1 meta champ. You are wrong. Saw collection. Cabin Fever, no. Nightmare on Elm Street. What? Just the first movie? Final Destination. It is not Final Destination. Jeff the Killer. But I am going to give the correct answer to Big Badinky Bones, followed by Charlie. It is, in fact, a Nightmare on Elm Street 7 movie collection. Whoop, 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 whoop. It is the 7 movie collection, A Nightmare on Elm Street, and it comes with both Ultra HD 4K and digital codes. 4 movies too many. That's crazy. Clown in a cornfield. That'd be pretty cool. There's the side. There we go. It's a Nightmare on Elm Street 7 movie collection. This was $80 US. And there's the back. So it's got the Nightmare on Elm Street, as you can clearly see here. Part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got Freddy's Dead to Final Nightmare and Wes Craven's New Nightmare. And there's all kinds of scenes from the movie. That's kind of creepy. Well, who's that guy? And oh, whoa. And man, there's some scary stuff in there. What's the baloney part of the clue? Freddy Krueger looks like he's made of like slow roasted bologna. That's what his skin looks like. Okay, so here's the slipcover. Underneath, we've got a red 4K case. The side is basically the same. And there's just some information about the back. Look at this, man. Can you clearly see this? Look at that. Do you see this little flap of plastic right here? Look at that. That's a defect. I don't like that. Yeah, you'd think after 3 movies, people would get the hint to not move to Elm Street. Exactly. If we crack this open, it comes with a pair of 3D glasses. And one of the movies, they have some 3D parts in it, so it came with a pair of 3D glasses. And then the discs themselves are nothing spectacular. Yeah, the movies 4 through 6 are the baloney part. All of the discs are just like the exact same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. They're all just kind of like boring. They all look the same kind of discs. But picked this up on the weekend. It's been sitting at the P.O. box in the US for a while. And so I'm happy that I finally picked it up. I've been going through the Friday the 13th movies. When I finish up those, I will start these. But yeah, there we go. Here's my my little movie collection here. How do I get this in here without getting that in there? Okay. 1 and 3. You like 1 and 3 through 5. I like all of them. Part 2 gets a lot of hate, but it was fun in its own way, I guess. Yeah, only 1 pair. So yeah, if you watch it with a friend, they just don't get to see the 3D. Was it the Steelbook version of that collection? Yes, yeah, that was hard to find. How was Canada Thanksgiving? What was the star dish? Canadian Thanksgiving was good. We had turkey and mashed potatoes, carrots, stuffing, you know, some pumpkin pie. Jessica, hello Jessica. It was fun in its own way. Another way to say it wasn't very good. It's typically considered one of the worst of the series, but I didn't mind. I didn't hate it as bad as some people did. And yeah, the new nightmare was kind of interesting too. How do you make your stuffing? You take the bread with the seasonings and you stuff it into turkey when you cook the turkey. I didn't make the stuffing though, my mother-in-law did. No pecan pie. No, we had pumpkin pie. Didn't know that Canada had their own Thanksgiving. You learned something new. It's actually the United States that has their own Thanksgiving. What seasonings do you use? I don't know, like, you know, like seasoning 1 and 2 and 3 and whatever. My mother-in-law makes it, so I don't know, salt, pepper, poultry seasoning. One of the first meta movies I'd seen, I was so enamored. Nowadays, I see it has its flaws. What, New Nightmare? Ah, yes, sir. Okay. It's a kind of a weird movie. It's probably my least favorite of them. Canadians only ate bacon and maple syrup. Well, we take a break from that for Thanksgiving. Very rough cut for what will go on to become Scream. And it's almost as if like the same guy made the movie, right? I've got this theory that the same dude made New Nightmare and Scream. Almost, yeah. Is it snowing in Winterpeg yet? Puffin, how's it going, buddy? No snow yet. It was -1 degrees this morning when I took the kiddos to school. There was frost on the grass, but we have not had snow yet. Hey, stovetop stuffing is actually pretty good. Yeah, -1 is not nice. I think it's supposed to go up to 10 today, but yeah, I mean, it's mid-October, so it's starting to get cold now. Hunting in a hurricane this weekend. What? Don't do that. Oh man, 22 the other day. Oh, that's nice. Actually, here couple days ago, well, I was at the in-laws over the weekend. I think it got up to like 20 degrees or something. The bird is supposed to do the work for the stuffing. Meeting in 10. Okay, drop in later. Alrighty, Puffin. Thank you for the luck. Netball. Must have confused ice with water type. Oh, yes. Trumbeak and a lure ball. Yeah, turkey's great though, man. I do like turkey. And then I like having leftover turkey sandwiches the next day. Ooh, you get some toasted bread, slather on some mayonnaise, some turkey on there with some special seasonings like salt and pepper, maybe some bacon on there, maybe a tomato. Oh man, is that ever good? Brine your bird, season it well, the stuffing will take it. I see. And then I like eating the turkey skin. Yeah, I gotta add the moist maker in there. Turkey one, so stressed, but people liked it. It's turkey. Even if you do a bad job, people will just pretend that it's good. The turkey was okay. Like, the turkey was good. My mother-in-law, like, yeah, it's naturally kind of drier. It was pretty good, but like, my younger daughter, she was eating it. She's like, it's so dry. Your friends would have roasted you? Yeah. You can get those, I've never deep fried a turkey. You can get those like little things you like stab into the turkey, and then when it's done, it like pops to let you know the internal temperature is whatever it's supposed to be, but I never deep fried a turkey, no. Learned that brining chicken makes it juicier. I don't know how I should brine a chicken or turkey. Yeah, I mean, like, I've put like chicken breast, boneless, skinless chicken breast in a brine before, but like never an entire turkey. Just buy a turkey breast, cook it in the oven, make sandwiches, cut out all the work, go straight to the delicious leftovers. I like that. Cheat sticks are inaccurate. Yeah, I mean, you get those thermometers too. Just stab it in there, and then you can then you have the wire running out of the running out, or you can get the wireless ones. We almost had cranberry sauce, but then my mother-in-law, some young punk, had beat up my mother-in-law with a stick to get the last can of cranberry sauce, so no cranberry sauce. Half the fun is hating the process and then doing the dishes after. Spatchcock turkey. Yeah, that's what Shinies did the other day. Soup with the leftover turkey. Yeah, you could do that too. Cranberry sauce, aka ocean spray jellied cranberries. I was never a fan of cranberry sauce. But yeah, I know, like, you could like you boil the carcass or whatever. When you're done, you get all the meat and stuff off, get a nice soup out of it. Boiled turkey carcass. You love cranberry sauce. The whole berry kind is tolerable, but you like it when it's jellied. Okay. What about gelatinized fish? You had to make a turkey one year. You thought I was being clever by buying my supplies from Whole Food altogether. Imagine my surprise when I arrived and nothing was cooked. Oh no, you thought it was a pre-cooked meal. Yeah, almost eggnog season, right? Yeah, you thought you were buying it all pre-made. Okay, everybody, the food is about to arrive. I know you're all hungry. I know you've been waiting, but the food will be delivered in the next 5 minutes. And then it arrives ice cold. All right, everybody, frozen raw turkey chunks for dinner. Way too much food. Basically cooked it all myself. Gave half to friends. So, like, I don't get it. So it arrived and everybody was there and it was like all frozen? Or was the plan to have it delivered and then you would have the pre-cooked meal sitting there for hours before everybody showed up? You bought shelves, but they didn't give me any screws. What? Hey, Forrest, what's going on? You had to pick it up too. See, and then you brought it home and then it's all, oh, yeah, that's, oh, you had to pick it up? So then everybody had to wait like hours for the food to be made? New Nightmare Freddy from 5 in the Art channel. I like Freddy Krueger. He's, well, I don't really like him as personally, like he's pretty mean, but I like the movies. And let me scroll. Oh gosh, Wes Craven's New Nightmare. Hey! That's not number 5. Oh, Nightmare Freddy, I see. Oh, from 05, like from the year 2005. Rated R. Plans were not for friends to join me, but thankfully some friends came though to eat all the food I had. Oh, so you were just buying yourself an entire Thanksgiving meal for yourself. I see. Didn't have space in your fridge. That's when you invite all the people from the streets to come in. Sounds like a soup party. Oh, somebody died? D'Angelo? Grammy-winning R&B singer? What? You don't do that? That's how your TV goes missing? Oh, you... Oh, yeah, inviting the strangers in, yeah. '51, private cancer battle, so young. Forrest, less than a good day. 4 to 5-ish exams through October to December. Oh gosh, depleted of energy. You know, I spend many a years writing exams and I don't really miss it. Exams are stressful, man. Yeah, Diane Keaton passed away. Whole Foods tricked Jean into cooking a bunch of people a home-cooked Thanksgiving meal when all she wanted was somebody to deliver her a meal to herself. Was this where, your current location or your previous location? It doesn't matter. They're both like the most crime-ridden places, probably. Thank you for 65 likes. I would love to hit 100 likes today. We've got 2 hours, 5 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes. You shanked. That's right. The mean streets of Manitoba. Hey, like, Manitoba is one of the most dangerous places in all of Canada. Our most dangerous city in all of Canada would be the 70th most dangerous city in the United States. Maybe I could sleep inside today. I hope so. It's getting cold out there. Yeah, dangerous to who? The leaves? Exactly. Sixth grader are into sixth grade are exams. 90 minutes for 9 to 10 questions, 2 of which were text questions. 90 minutes for 9 to 10 questions. 9 minutes per question. 9 to 10 minutes per question. I don't want to go back in. I want to go home to sleep. I don't want to work. I just want to bang on my drums all day. I'm really hoping to finish this run today here. I'm running out of time. I mean, I think after after I get this shiny, I could pretty much just head north from that Sunny Shore Cove village and go straight to Victory Road to the Elite Four. So if I get the shiny, I still have time to beat this. Riddled with stupidity at work, man. Yeah, just wait till the doors open, right? Sometimes 11 or 12 questions, my goodness. Sunny Shore Gym is fun. Ooh, McDonald's was too busy. Panda Express instead. Nothing like some good old food court Chinese food. And it's actually pretty good. I don't know if I've had Panda Express before, but we have like similar stuff here. Pizza ordered. Whoop whoop. Yeah, what kind of pizza did you get? I can't even believe it. I went to Walmart's yesterday. I went to the Walmart and the Red Baron Classic Crust Pizza was $7 a pizza pie for Red Baron. And for some reason the 3 meat was only $6, but like still. Yeah, the Panda Express in the mall, but the mall's gone. Yeah, being like $3. Yeah, frozen pizza tariff, right? $7 Canadian, right? Sometimes they go on sale for like $3.97. Send you some Mama Celeste, still 4 for $5. Yeah, maybe next time I go to the Grand Forks, I'll bring a big cooler and I'll get like, I don't know, like 30 or like 80 pizzas and bring them home. Paris is not a friend, that is right. Paris is an enemy. Our store does BOGO every few weeks on them. Makes them $3 if you only buy one. $3. Wait, buy one, get one, but then you could just buy one of them? Yeah, border patrol agent. Sir, what's in this cooler? Chem, couple pizzas. Couple dozen. Orangaroo would be a friend. Pizza, I've had a fair bit. Ah, okay, the gunpowder chicken. I was wondering if that was the pizza. I couldn't remember the name though. Yeah, like 30 to 80 pizzas or something. All our BOGOs work like that in the system. See, you could just buy one pizza for $3 or 2 pizzas for 3. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. One time I saw like buy one get one free chocolate bars, but the cost was like twice the price. I would take the one pizza for 3 because I can't eat 2 pizzas. Well, you eat one and you save the other. Oh, 1 for 3 or 2 for 6. I hate when they do that, when they're like, they'd be like 2 for 5, and then it's like you look at the thing and it's like or $2.50 each. I'm like, man, you're just trying to scam me into buying 2 of them. Pizzas from Canada? Well, no, but hands behind your back. Same reason you don't order from Domino's. They cut the pizza in 10 slices, but I can't eat 10 slices. That's why you order pizza at only 8 slices. Yeah, I hear you, man. Lately, I've been cutting my pizza into 6 slices because I feel like 8 slices is too many calories. So that's why I've been slicing it into 6. Then I'm not eating as many pieces. Yes, they are. Welcome to retail science, right? Oh, you see, oh, 2 for 5. Okay, good. I guess I'll buy 2. Your YouTube video has a new UI. What? It does? What do you mean? But others do not. What does that mean? What do you mean? What's different? What's good? What's new? What's You don't even slice it. You just roll it up like a burrito. Yeah, like probably like 1 burrito is probably less calories than 6 slices of pizza. Yeah, send me a janky picture. It's probably going to be something stupid. He'll probably like have his phone upside down or something and be like, this is your stream. And way less than 8. The buttons are very clean now. What? Oh, jeez. Okay, there's that. And then there's this. HD, there's that, and there's that. Oh, neat. And then the third picture. Yes, oh. If you put 2 pizzas and put them together like a sandwich, the calories are only for 1 pizza. That's true. You don't have that UI on your end. Just put a T in there, and then that'll be fine for you. Dang, what the heck? 67 on the likes. That's almost 68, and you know that number is very close to 68. It's 70, so let's get there. Only 3 more likes. Hey, how much y'all pay for coffee down in the US? How much is like a 2-pound like tin of coffee down there? I guess my in-laws, they drink Folgers. And like, you know, like a container of Folgers, whatever the standard tub size, is like 20 bucks or something, 25 bucks. It's crazy. 24 US dollars for Folgers. Isn't that crazy? I guess there was, what, a bad crop? I heard combine it with all the tariffs and whatnot. You pay 14 for chock full of nuts is better anyway. Like the tubs or, yeah, whatever, like the standard like can or whatever that you get of coffee. You buy the pods, okay. Keurig for years, okay. I still gotta dust off the old Keurig. I've got a bunch of pods. Dozens of them. $15.49 for a 25.9 ounce tub. That seems expensive. You have Keurig, it's not the same. Yeah, it's like, it's just cheap, easy coffee. I'm not a coffee connoisseur. I'm not one to drink a coffee and to be like, oh, this one is a slight bitter afterbirth to it. Nano pods and pod. Nano pods and pod touch all the pods. What? I only drink coffee in the winter, energy drinks in the summer. You know, I bought a coffee at the gas station, and it was more expensive than an energy drink for a coffee. It was like $2.09 for a coffee. Oh, it was an iPod joke. Touch all the pods. Can just be saying stuff. No. I did the math for the amount I had to make for myself. The grounds was more expensive in the long run. For you, you buy the pods? I thought the pods are typically like more expensive, but you'd think so anyway, but maybe not. I heard Costco, they're phasing out the coffee grinders too. Yeah, buy on deal, stock up. Let's see, I think I have some pods. Yeah, I got some pods left. When the price is low, you buy on high. What? What's the expiration date on those? I don't know, they're probably expired, but I mean, it's coffee, so like they're sealed. I don't think it's really gonna be that bad. Pods are more expensive as a product, but I take into account the coffee I'd be pouring down the sink because I did, yeah, exactly, because you didn't drink it. Let's see, is there an expiration date on those? Oh, okay. Best before 3/5/26. So I'm not sure if that's March 5th or if that's May 3rd, but and even that's like best before date. Like it would still probably be fine because each pod is like sealed, right? So it's not really gonna go stale. And not to mention the convenience of the pods, right? There's nothing, you don't have to deal with buy filters and deal with that stuff. Water isn't free, have to factor that in. Well, I mean, you're gonna use water for no matter what kind of coffee you make. No filter expense, exactly. Coffee, especially coffee beans sealed, have a demonic lifespan, yeah. I mean, I don't know that they'll expire. I mean, maybe they'll go stale, they'll lose some of the flavor, maybe. But it'd be safe to drink, I imagine. Like you could give me a cup, you can give me a cup of, like, you know, nice brewed coffee, you know, or a French press, or give me a Keurig made cup, or you know, a cup of instant coffee, and I probably couldn't tell the difference. I don't know what Steiner math is. Who is that? All right, cheese, back to work. Truck won't unload itself. Nor will anyone else unload it, so it's got to be you. The only thing I could tell about a cup of coffee, yeah, if it's flavored. Win Ben Steiner's money. I like that show. Yeah, I got like, on the way back from my in-laws, I don't know, it was like a hazelnut coffee. You could taste it a little bit in there. But it was hard for me to enjoy my coffee because I scratched the edge of my door and I wasn't happy about that. Car's not even a month old. Didn't even have 1,000 miles on it. Sue them, yeah, right? I mean, it was the wind blew the door open, and then the door, like, yeah, I gotta sue the wind. Like, it was parked up beside the gas station, and you know, they have those big concrete poles or whatever so that people don't crash into the thing. And I opened the door and I got out to get something from the trunk, and the wind blew the door open. And like, say this is the post, it went and scraped the side of the post. It actually took more paint off of the post than it did off the edge of the door, but oh, I was so frustrated. That was after the ceramic coating. Though ceramic coating is not going to prevent scratches. So yeah, it scuffed a little bit of the paint off, but I have some touch-up paint, so I'll just give it a quick, a little quick sanding and touch it up with the paint, and then maybe put a little clear coat on, nice little polish, and back to normal. What evolution did you get? I didn't get any evolutions, Kingston. What is happening with Gengar? I don't see Gengar message here. Why is Gengar's message not showing up? Oh, what the heck? It was hiding. It hid the message for some reason for me. Side of your hand, not knowing something sharp was stuck to my hand, ended up stabbing myself in the nostril. Ouch. I'm on live chat. Man, stabbing yourself in the nostril. Well, at least you got a brand new piercing, I guess. You can wear a nose ring now. Now you are. No, I'm not, well, I was already like that. It was bleeding for a minute, but is very minor, okay. It's just a minor thing, and I'm a minor king. Oh. Gina, please. Used to play Pokemon when I was like 8 or 9 years old. Yeah, man. Hey, why'd you stop? Did you grow up? Man, I can't believe this. 13,644. Bum, bum, ba-dum, dum, 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 bum, bum. Fall in love with GTA Midnight Club on the PS2, I see. So you played Pokemon and you moved on to some other games? I knew what I did because there's potentially a tiny sharp thing on the floor. Just stomp around on your bare feet, you'll find it. A lot of adults play all kinds of video games meant for children. Yeah, that's right. Get paid doing it, exactly. Oh, yeah, well, a vacuum too. That could work. Or a broom. How often do y'all sweep in your house? Or apartment, or wherever you live. How often do you grab the broom and give a little sweepy? Bum, 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 bum. Once a month? Oh, just kidding. Call of Duty, yeah, showed up. You got, yeah, Call of Duty, then you were addicted to that, yeah. I've never really been into those first-person shooter kind of games. A few times a week. Guess it really depends on how messy it is. Ouch! Bum, 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 bum. You sent me a video to watch later. Okay. I'll have to check it out after then, Darkville. Bum, bum, bum. Usually I sweep it once, give the kitchen a quick sweep. I mean, I got kids too, so they're always getting crumbs on the ground and whatnot. Usually, you know, right, sometime before bed, I grab the broom, give it a quick sweep. Takes me like 2 minutes. I sweep up the kitchen anyway. The kitchen and the dining area. Yeah, I got that Sonic the Hedgehog speed, yeah. Yeah, quick sweep, sweep. Entei and a Gigaton ball, sweet. Somebody still gotta catch Swinub, Snover, or Sneasel with the catch command. Landorus and a wing ball. I got some we got back-to-back legendaries. Entei and Landorus. Snom in a Gigaton. Darkville, you blew it. Mudsdale in a luxury ball. Well, yeah, you're safe because Darkville just screwed it up big time. 71 on the likes. Can we get those likes up to 100 today? That's okay, Dark. I'll forgive you. What? You got a bomb of snow earlier? What? I see Phalanx on the catch command. Phalanx trainer, there you go. I'm not sure Obama Snow counts. I think it's got to be Snover. Pomot in a moon ball. Oh, where that moldy bread? Whoa, loaf of bread, keep on molding. Obama Snow is the best presidential Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, he's pretty cool. And then Gumshoes is like the current president, and like, who's Joe Biden? Drampa? Anyone here catch the Roaring Moon or Iron Valiant twice? I didn't even play that. Young Goose is okay. Snorlax. Sleepy Joe. I guess Kamala could be, but Kamala was Kamala, I think. Kamala was Kamala. Ooh, shiny Wooper for Gina. And a luxury ball to boot. What's this weather alert? Rain starting in about 2 hours. Okay. Pokemon name Kamala, there is. A little Kamala bear. Back, you go to the grocery store for lunch. All right, Gina, just keep in mind that usually the food at the grocery store is not pre-cooked. So just be aware of that before you buy the food. I will see you in a bit. We got an hour, 35 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes, so 1 hour, 45 minutes. A little over half an hour before we play Guess the Thing. That's the game where I have a thing and you have to guess what it is. No guessing yet, though, because it's not time. bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You're the worst? Gina, please. Oh man, I'm getting worried here. I usually have some good luck when it's like, okay, whenever I say this is the last day that I have to get a shiny, you know, more than once on the last possible day I've gotten the shiny. So hopefully, you know, it keeps going. Like, hopefully that we get the same thing today. Guess the second 4K collection. No, I'm all out of 4Ks. I did pre-order this last month or early September or something. You know what they say, Kem? What did they say, Hefty? What if we play Guess the 4K again, but this time we use good clues? What are you talking about? I always use good clues. The clue is hockey mask. Space Jam. That's right, Slowpoke. 39%, 25 chem tokens. Statistically, you'll go under odds 2 out of 3 hunts and over odds 1 out of 3. Well, you finished the challenge on the last day before a new game twice. Oh, yeah. So then that does make sense. I'm regressing towards the mean. That's math. Yeah, that is true. It is the law. I'm just kind of hoping to like skirt the law for a little while longer before it starts catching up to me. Shiny Giratina was the best chem reaction I ever seen. Why? What was that? Oh yeah, I was singing that stupid song with a wig on. Non, how's it going? Hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. We are nearly at 3/4 of the way to 100 likes. Let's see if we can get it. Trying to get this last final shiny. Red Dead Redemption 3, Manitoba Menace, the Manitoba Madman. Oh, and my fling tutorial. What do you mean my fling tutorial? Stop that. Don't talk about my fling tutorial. There's no proof of anything of such a thing. What's the best Rockstar game? I don't know. GarageBand. Yeah, GTA, most financially successful. GTA franchise, you think is the best Rockstar? Still sitting at 74 likes. Please hit that like button if you want to support the channel. It is easy and free. What is this? Some sort of screwdriver. Ba-ba-da. They really only make GTA anymore. Full Jim Cameron with it. What's that? Screwdriver. Wasn't even candy. That's right. I don't even have any candy down here. It's all upstairs. I do have some jelly beans, but they're spicy and I don't want to eat them. They burn my mouth. Not literally, but like psychologically burn my mouth. Oh, James Cameron said he'll only make Avatar movies. Is that really what he said? Okay. He's got some other good movies. Like that other one that he did that was good. That one with the guys and the girl on the boat. I think it was called The Ship That Cannot Be Sunken. That was a good one. Are there any jelly beans that you're out of that are on the wheel? I have the spicy jelly beans. Ton of hits. True Lies was another good one. Terminator 2 was, or did he do Terminator 1 and 2? Terminator, The Abyss, Titanic, True Lies. It's got some good ones. I believe he did both, part 1 and 2. Oh, Aliens, right. One of the very few sequel movies that people say are better than the first. In fact, actually Terminator 2 might be in that list too. Burp, burp. Come with me if you want to live. Terminator 2 is better. I do really love the first Alien. Yeah, well, Alien is great. So is Aliens. They're both really good. I think the original Terminator is good too. You know, the eyeball scene or whatever. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Getting close to 13,700 here. Oh gosh, it is not looking good. It is not looking good here. Running out of seconds. Sneasel, if you can shine, please, that would be great. Can you please shine? Shine, shine, let 'em shine. There's an edit on YouTube where Arnold is searching for Sarah Connor in the original Terminator and Mel Gibson plays on the answering machine. Oh my gosh. You need shiny pincer. There's no pincer here. Dun, 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 dun. Arnold looks so stunned. I like the edit of Arnold from True Lies, the thumb wrestling edit. That one was a good one. All right, Snover, if you can show me them blue arms, blue hands, blue tail, that would be great. Search that one up. Yeah, it's pretty stupid, but it's, I don't know, it's pretty funny. Yeah, Arnold had some really good movies. I really like that True Lies movie. Man, Bill Paxton was so sleazy. He played that part so well. Yeah, it wasn't Tom Arnold thumb wrestling, but still nothing. I think this run may end today. Not because I get the shiny, but because I run out of time. Yeah, Arnold thumb wrestling, yeah. How big was the scratch on your car? It's just on like the door edge. On the very edge. It's not like when the door is closed, you can't really see it. Shiny Mega Dragonite. I have not. I have not seen what the shiny looks like. It's not, well, it's not really a spoiler, no. Because we know that Mega Dragonite exists. And we know that shinies exist. Put that thumb down now. That's a good movie too, that one. Oh yeah, he didn't reveal what the shiny was. He just asked if I'd seen it. Yeah, the shiny is a spoiler if you describe it and stuff. Yeah, we don't really talk about, we try not to talk about the leaks. I did see some Gen 10 leaks, the supposed name of the games, the Gen 10 games have leaked. The region has leaked. So, but again, like how, you know, you can't trust these things, right? So who knows if they're even real? If we have any new subscribers here today, please let me know in the chat. I would love to say thank you. If you are a new subscriber, If you haven't hit that like button, consider liking the stream too. It is easy, it is free, and it makes me happy. Trying to get to 100 likes here by the end of stream, which is in 1 hour and a half. 1.5 hours to the end of stream. We're at 75, 3/4 of the way there. Yeah, Shiny's is real. Yeah, we didn't dream about him. I liked his Darkrai reaction. That was pretty good. Ooh, we're up to 76 likes now. Sweet. Oh my goodness, Legend ZA is almost here. Anyone else get like really excited about new games, but then you're like, I don't know if I want to play it yet because it's new and I don't know what I'm doing in the game. And sometimes you'd rather just play a game that you know what to do. You enjoyed wearing the sandwich. I never wore a sandwich before. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Barbecued ice cream. Ming, please. That would melt. I didn't mean to, but unintentionally did that with Donkey Kong Bonanza. I mean, sometimes like when a new game comes out, I find that I don't always have motivation to start the game. It's like sometimes I just rather play a game that I kind of know and I'm familiar with. Deleted most social media because of spoilers. Don't think I'll re-download it either. Probably a good idea to not have that. Oh, Nick wore a sandwich. Why was he wearing that? I saw a picture of Nick with some like mayonnaise and pesto sauce on his head. You've lost the order number for my pre-order. I know I've pre-ordered it, so when Pokemon Center charge my card, they'll send an email update. But I mean, can you log in to your Poke Center account and see the order? Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, that picture, okay. That was a good picture. Oh, guest checkout. Ah. I see. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Dang, Hitmontop wasn't even shiny. Dang, Panpour wasn't even shiny. What the heck? Oh, what the heck? Bellsprout wasn't even shiny. Well, I don't care about that, actually. The promo Raichu. I did, actually. I did this morning. I got the promo Raichu. You use guest checkout a lot. Sometimes I do if I'm too lazy. Sometimes they'll have like an option where you can like click here to create an account as you're checking out. Then it's kind of nice. Then you have your order history saved or whatever. Legends ZA will be the first Pokemon game I will not be playing if it's as awful as Legends Arceus. What? Arceus was a pretty good game, man. Legends Arceus, Adam. I guess stop by the live stream tomorrow, man. I'll be playing it, and you can get a good idea of how the game runs, how it plays, what it's about. Oh, they're always telling you your password is wrong when it's not. I mean, it must be wrong then. Oh, you preferred BDSP? Really? That's like, that's usually the opposite of what I hear. To each his own, right? Like, we don't all have to like the same games. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Alkesh, what's going on? Coming in with that late slip. That's too bad. Origin, Dialga, and Palkia, you like the music? It felt nothing like a Pokemon game at all. Yeah, I mean, I think it was meant to be different. It wasn't supposed to be like you know, with the 8 gyms or whatnot. They tried something different. I think it was successful, but I guess not everyone liked it. That's okay. Oh, can we get this shiny before the end of the day? Bum, bum, bum. Change of formula in Legends Arceus was not needed. I mean, I disagree. I think it was a good game. That's not the direction the games are going in the future. It's just sort of a one style of game, right? Like Mystery Dungeon, or you know, was one type of Pokemon game they came out with. I would love Let's Go Johto, but I think that ship has sailed. I don't think we'll be getting a Let's Go Johto. I'd be very happy to be wrong, though. Burp, 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 burp. Mystery Dungeon Benching. What an easy game. You think easy? You played every game since Red, Blue, and Yellow. Nice. So what's your favorite, Adam? I've played all the mainline, you know, Pokemon games too. Yeah, it's not likely. I mean, you know, if you're ever running out of ideas and they're like, oh my gosh, we don't have a new game this year. Let's put together Let's Go, like. But I don't think they're going to. I liked, I'm not a big fan of overworld shiny hunting, but I did like the overworld shiny hunting in Let's Go. It felt appropriately paced. You know, you can get one shiny in a live stream, but you might also not get a shiny in the live stream. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire you think are the best, and you adored Scarlet and Violet. Okay. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Johto region. Smelly Glameow and Pearl last night. Needed it for the decks. Jerry, you had to run all the way through the 5th gym leader just to get it. Oh man. Whew. Are you what specifically for? Like the home decks? We will be getting Let's Not Go to Johto, yes. Sword and Shield based on the UK where you live. Cool. I live in Canada. I want a Canadian region. Yeah, oh yeah, right, the Nat decks in Gen 4. Oh right, the national decks. Oh, you know what? You said the 5th gym leader. For some reason, I was thinking like the 5th generation. Oh, congrats, Kiro. Shiny Mareep. Beaver Pizza? No. Gen 10 is heavily speculated to be Australia. I have heard no such thing as that. I've seen a few different leaks, quote unquote, and they have not been Australia. You heard Greece for Gen 10. Apparently there's a new leak that came out and it is not in Greece. But again, I mean, who knows, you know, who knows? I don't think any of these are going to be accurate. Yeah, I think it's just good. They're just going to make Scarlet and Violet Part 2 and they'll call it Gen 10. Leakers such as Q are not reliable or accurate resources. I don't think any of the leakers are accurate or reliable. I think some of them, like, you know, Q or Central Leaks, you know, once in a while they get it right, but I don't think any of these people have any actual inside information. You know, a friend of a friend of a friend knows somebody who works for Game Freak, and that's where they get their information. And usually that friend of the friend is fibbing. Q's got some stuff right. But Q for a while there was one of the trusted sources, and then got a bunch of stuff wrong, and then it's like, well, as soon as you start getting a bunch of stuff wrong, then you know you don't have an inside source. Platinum's good? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm hoping to finish this Platinum Shiny only run today. Willem the Friend. Yeah, I don't like the foe. Man, I like him when he's my friend. 16th Galarian Bird and Go 2 days ago? Man, I don't even think I've seen 16 Galarian Birds. To be fair, I never use my incense. So that's probably why. How are Miles and Aria? Wait, what's up with Miles and Aria? You think Fire Red, Leaf Green are the best Kanto games? They are pretty good. They are pretty good indeed. Level 80 drops tomorrow and go. I'm excited. New level 80 XP requirements, 203 million XP, but the level task, okay, for 70 will be rough, 70 to 80. I'm not sure like what level I'll be at. I have like 33 million total experience. So I have no idea what level that's gonna put me at. 203 million seems crazy. Oh, okay, no longer a conehead, but Miles is a little stinker. Your dad booked his flu vaccine. Sweet, I gotta do that. Like, sometimes I'll just show up to like Walmart, I'll go to the pharmacy and be like, hey, are you doing flu shots? Oh, you are? Great, can I do one now? Level 60 is 34 million. Okay, so I'll be level 59, I guess. Or, yeah, probably 59 or 58 or 57. I'm not sure exactly the scale. If you give Kem a cookie, he will want a shiny ice type to go with it. Yeah, well, you can give me anything. I still want the shiny ice type. Well, if you gave me a shiny ice type, then I wouldn't need anything else. Maybe like a grapes or something. Bitty. Oh, you always loved Ekans. That's your favorite Pokemon. He's a pretty cool Pokemon. I do like Ekans. Claydol and a repeat ball. Claydol is handsome. Breloom and a beast ball. You'll be over level 60. You got 40 million experience. There you go. Seviper had been a branched evolution of Ekans. You think so? You'd like that? Gardevoir for you, Mia? You like Gardevoir the best? My favorite is Articuno. Yeah, alliteration. Breloom and a beast ball. Beast ball Breloom. You hate that thing. What's wrong with Claydol? It's a doll made of clay. What's the hate about that? Well, it's getting to the point where I'm not sure if we'll be able to finish this today. Dragonair and an Origin Ball. Now that sounds like it could be pretty cool. Free item storage and free Pokemon storage that will retroactively be given. Oh, right! Yeah, I forgot about all the level up rewards. It's been forever since I've leveled up. Yeah, stole my catch command. I know it didn't work for me. Let me do it again. Carablast and an Origin Ball. That's back-to-back Origin Balls. The gold Swablu, settle down now. You know that me and Swablu do not, I do not have fond memories of a Swablu hunt. Now, if you want to give me the Sneasel with gold accents, that would be okay. Swablu da ba dee da ba die. That's such a good song. I remember when that song came out and they played it on the radio every day. They had the top 9 at 9, they called it. 9 o'clock they would play the top 9 songs. People would call in and vote for whatever their song they wanted. And Blue was #1 for like a couple weeks. It's not possible to get Carablast in an Origin Ball. That's why the Chem Nation catching game is a special game. Because all things are possible with the Chem Nation catch game. Oh, it's 1:30 p.m. Central Time. Y'all know what that means. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, it is time for Guess the Thing. The game where I have a thing and you have to guess what it is. You can ask me yes or no questions. I will answer to the best of my ability. And let's narrow it down. Is it a weapon? No, it is not a weapon. Not what I want to do there. Is it used for light-based art? It is not used for light-based art. Hefty, that's amazing, man. Is it electronic? No. Is it round? No. Is it pocket-sized? I think it would fit in my pocket, yeah. Let me just give it a shot here. Yep, fits right in my pocket. Elegy of Emptiness. Nope. Will it make us rage like last time? Nope. Is it flammable? Nope. Is it made of metal? Yeah. Is it flat? It's kind of flat, yeah. Does it hurt when you get hit by it in the head? Well, it probably would hurt, yeah. Is it found in a hardware store? Yeah, you'd probably find it in a you could find it in a hardware store for sure. Is it an office supply? No. It's 7:30 p.m. in the UK. You're 6 hours ahead of me. Could I cut bread with it? Yeah, you probably could cut bread with it. Is it a plushie? No. Does it hold something? No. Is it a tool? Yes. We're cooking today here. Oops, I shouldn't have said that, but okay, we're doing pretty good with the questions today. Is it ceramic? No. Is it a screwdriver? No. Is it a manual tool? Yes. A Tails doll? No. A screwdriver? No. A knifey forky? No. Is it used to measure? No. Is it a Swiss Army knife? No. Is it used in carpentry? No. Is it a flashlight? No. Is it a creepy pasta? No. Does it have a handle? Yes. Does it have multiple functions? I suppose. I mean, there's a primary function for it. Is it all metal? No. Can it be used as a drying pan if it's raining? No. Is it a flash drive? No. Is it a key? No. Is it a hammer? No. Is it a spatula? It is not a spatula. Is it steel? It is primarily metal, yeah. Is it tremors? No. Do you typically find it in the kitchen? No, I would say not. Is part of it made of wood? No. Is it used for cooking? No. Is it a kitchen utensil? No. Is it an Allen wrench? It is not an Allen wrench. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks for 82 likes. We are getting close. Do you use it when you hang something on the wall? No. Slenderman. No. You said it fits in your hand? I said it fits in my pocket. Is it a tape measure? No, it's not a tape measure. It is not used for cooking. It's not a paint smoother. Is it a paintbrush? It is not a paintbrush. Made of plastic. Maybe. A woman's pocket or a man's pocket? It would fit in a man's pocket, probably. Not a frying pan. I specifically said it's not used for cooking. Is it sharp? Yeah, there's some sharp parts. Is it used for decorating? No. Is it a cell phone? No. A ruler? No. It's not used for measuring, I said. Please. Hey, Glorious. Is it a horror film? Yes. I mean, no. it is not. Is it a putty knife or a compass? It is neither of those. It's not a spatula. Is it a wrench of some sort? It is not a wrench of some sort. Hey, Arna, how you doing? Could you buy this item at Home Depot? Yes. At least I think so. Is it a saw? No. Does it use batteries? No. I'm good. How are you? I'm pretty good. Has this item been used in a horror movie for a kill scene? Not that I remember. No more vertical? Well, it's kind of both. Is it a wallet? No. Is it a multi-tool? No. Box cutter? No. Bumblebee? No. Does it function similar to scissors? Yeah, I'd say that's the functioning of the item is similar to that of scissors. Is there one part or multiple parts? I think there's multiple parts. Is there a blade? Yes. Is it an important item to some people? Creepers? No. Is it pliers? It is not pliers. It's not an igloo cutter. It's not nail clippers. It's not a PlayStation. Is it a sort of pliers? Well, nah, not really. I mean, maybe you could use it as pliers, but that's not the primary function. Is not scissors. However, Kiro is the first to correctly identify wire cutters or wire strippers. You could totally cut bread with this thing. I mean, it would take a while, but there we go. It is wire strippers. I guess not really cutters, but probably the same thing. There's Friday the 13th at a Goodwill silent auction. Friday the 13th, what? The movie? No shiny Snowwig yet. Congrats, Kiro and Charlie with a close second. After Friday's Guess the Thing fiasco, I figured I'd come up with something maybe a little bit easier. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, dum, dum. Dun, 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 dun. 250 or 2250 fence llamas. Yeah, short one compared to Friday. Yeah, the hardware store was, yeah. Can you find it in the hardware store? I mean, that was a pretty good question to ask near the beginning there. It really narrows it down. Someone asked if it was a tool. But yeah, it's made of metal, and then it's got this handle. I'm not sure if this is like rubber or like some sort of soft plastic, but I think it's plastic. Blu-ray and poster and other Friday the 13th stuff. You can bid in one lot. Okay. I've got the entire collection Friday the 13th on Blu-ray. ZA, playing ZA or shiny hunting in ZA. A little bit of both. The game actually takes more than 2 active brain cells, which is nice. Yeah. What's up, Max? Good shiny luck aus Deutschland. Danke. Hello from Canada, and thank you for the shiny luck. You got 2 when I'm lucky. Yeah, but normally like -6 brain cells. How could you have negative brain cells? You can't have negative amount of something. That's silly. Don't be so negative, Kem. Sorry about that. Some bank accounts prove otherwise. That's just a mathematical representation. You don't actually have negative money. That just means you owe money. If Kem's playing ZA tomorrow, Hefty's gonna go mad about spoilers. Well, I think the spoiler rule will... Well, I mean, don't spoil anything that I haven't shown on the game yet, I guess. Some guy got attacked meeting someone up from a buy and sell website. They posted pics of the guys. They said, and said use the buy and sell spots by police stations only. I mean, that's typically like, yeah. They recommend doing that. There's a police station nearby, meet out in front to trade. I'm sure it's very rare that something like that happens. I've purchased so many things like on Facebook Marketplace and Kijiji. I've sold many things Facebook Marketplace and Kijiji, and I've only had a few issues, like never anything resulting in violence. It's out on the 16th, yeah, and the 16th is coming up very soon in Australia. It's already the 15th in Australia. Tomorrow will be the 16th. Dun, dun. 83 on the likes. I would love to hit 17 more likes. But yeah, no spoilers. You don't put things on Facebook Marketplace. People want something for nothing. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you have, right? Sometimes you get a lot of lowball offers. I just tend to ignore them. That's right. It's not Hefty's rules. That's my rules. You don't like Hefty's anti-spoiler rules? Then that's on me, not him. Hope ZA is at least playable without tons of lag on the Switch one, yeah. I have the Switch 2 version, so I would imagine that'll run fairly smoothly, but I'd be curious to see how it plays on the Switch one. I'm sure there's probably reports already. Some people have the game already, and I don't know if there's any information how it plays, how nice it is on the Switch one. Good news is, I think you can buy the Switch 1 version, and then if you ever get a Switch 2, you can just pay for the upgrade. Whatever the upgrade costs, 10 bucks, 15, or whatever they charge. Sharks cause bipolar disorder. No. I heard that circumcision is linked to autism, according to the health minister there in the US. Jerry likes to keep the things spoiler free. Oscar de la Rente perfume. I don't know what kind of perfume that is. $70 off. Oh my gosh. Used all the points. Nice. $70 off redemption event. Nice. Sweet. I haven't worn perfume in a long time. Well, cologne, but... Yeah, Tylenol, exactly. You got your mom Oscar Nunez perfume. Yeah, he smells handsomely, probably. Wasn't there this a massive study that was like hundreds of thousands of kids, and there was like no correlation between Tylenol and autism? Yeah, what's with the accent on the E for Jerry? And then Jerry's jamming the umlaut on top of the O. No correlation. I don't know what his big obsession with that is. Shinies, please. Your message was hidden. Yeah, it's gobbledygook. I liked when they were using A1 in the school. That was good stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Jerry, please. Ming, stop that. Pokemon champions. Yeah, right? RFK could have been looked at as a genius, absolute genius, says Shinies, if he said we are putting bad dyes in our food and need to do what the rest of the world does and help our kids' health and just stop there, yeah. Canada, the UK, Australia, they've banned all kinds of stuff. They've found significant research to show that these dyes aren't good. And you know, we're doing our own. We see that they're not great. We're taking them out. But then he got a whole bunch of other stuff. But then like RFK was putting some like weird blue dye in his water. Sister comes here, she buys a ton of stuff. It's straight up better. When I go to the US, I eat deep fried butter Shinies. Oh my gosh. I don't buy the Walmart chicken anymore in the US. Ugh. Back-to-back ads 5 seconds apart? What? That shouldn't be. Distro, what's going on, Distro? How you been? How was your weekend? No more red Smarties and M&Ms. Well, there's other ways you can color with, make things red without using red dye. Though we still have red dye in Canada. Red 41 or whatever. Funny story about Walmart. That was funny, Shinies. You like chicken at Walmart. Yeah, I mean, the US Walmart brand or whatever, like the cheap stuff, is like, ugh. They like pump it full of water, and the chicken breasts are so huge, and they're really stringy, and I don't know. Canadian chicken breast is really good. Random shiny Rufflet in Violet walking around. That's a beautiful shiny. Hefty, what do you mean Hefty doesn't like umlauts? A few weeks ago, says Shiny, your wife comes home from Walmart with two roaster chickens. They were on sale and we needed them for our meal plan. I refused to eat them. She didn't understand why. Then we were both at Walmart shopping a few days ago. Roaster chickens on sale. I told her, walk through the store and tell me where the kitchen is where they roast the chickens. And now she doesn't buy Walmart roaster chickens. Oh, really? Man, they have a roasting place in our Walmart. They've got like a little kitchen area, but your Walmart doesn't have it? So they come in like pre-roasted? They roast the chicken, then they freeze it. No roaster, no deli, no anything. Still, I guess the best is Costco, right? For the roast chickens. Put my Rufflet in Legends Arceus and evolve it there. Shiny Hisui Braviary is sick. It is. It's a really nice shiny. I love the black on it. It's really good. All right, less than an hour. About 50 minutes or so, 48 minutes or so left in the live stream. Can we get this dang shiny? I think the plan is typically I start 9:30 a.m. Central Time. I think tomorrow I'm gonna like try to start at 9, about half an hour earlier. Slowpoke, you really got scammed there, man. Shiny Gengar in a GS ball, whoops. You think it's funny how it's leaked already? I mean, that happens with every game. At least for the Pokemon games, like every Pokemon game recently has been leaked. You know, even as early as like 2 weeks before the game comes out. And you know, some of the bigger content creators, like Austin John, almost certainly has a copy of the game already. What's up, Burger? Leakers are just as bad as scalpers? Nah. I don't think they're as bad. I will pick a number, but a random number between 1 and 10. Let's go with 3. Please, Metachamp. I'm sure he means whole numbers. Probably wait till you get your copy, make a backup. Don't want any viruses for a randomizer. How? Oh, do you have like a Switch 1? Like the original Switch 1 or whatever? Guy on Kijiji selling a pillow for back stood me up. Oh, the guy, oh gosh. Said to meet at the library certain time, never showed up or replied. I hate that. One time I drove all the way across town in rush hour to pick up something. And when I got there, they're like, oh yeah, I already sold it. Ended up selling it to somebody else, I guess, by mistake, or... She's like, oh, didn't I just sell it to you? I'm like, no. And then they never responded. Some guy's already playing the game. Yeah, I'm sure multiple people are playing it. Their streams will get shut down pretty soon. It's not even out yet. It's out. If you know where to go. But if anybody who breaks the street date live stream, they usually get their stream shut down pretty quick. And if you're a live streamer and you get your stream shut down for that, it's like a week before you can do it again, before you can stream. Are you into Pocket TCG? I do play. Scalpers are the scum of the earth, says Glorious. The guy at Con, his table full of older systems and games and high prices. $80 for Majora's Mask. That's not scalping. I'll just wait for my hard copy so you can enjoy the authentic experience, right? Snover today? Well, let's hope I get something here. We got about 40 minutes left in the live stream. Your old Switch for modding, you have distro, okay. Useless for the rest, basically falling apart. But you have to Switch too for normal gaming, gotcha. Dun, 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 dun. Oh boy. I don't know how much Majora's Mask sells for now. I'd be curious to see what the average selling price of a Majora's Mask. I wonder how graphics will look for Pokemon Gen 20, man. We'll probably like, you probably just get in a teleportation machine and go straight to like the land of Pokemon for real life. 210 for Black 2, yeah, that's crazy, man. Sounds about right. Bum, 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 bum. 3DS Majora's Mask is like 40 bucks. I was thinking the N64 version probably. Not sure the disc version of Twilight Princess HD is getting up there. Really, yeah. I think it was like, I saw it for like 150 bucks or something. Canadian. I'm not sure what it's up to now. I have the digital version. Pokemon Black 2, no case for $210. Seems a little high, but I'm not sure. I mean, you could. I mean, it's an old game. You can't buy it anywhere anymore. So you can ask for whatever you want for the game. If somebody wants to pay it, they can pay it. If not, they don't. They won't. Yeah, the 3DS games look good. Yeah. $85 on the likes. I think the game store at Black 2 with a case around $220, and that's US, right? So prices are still going up. That's wild. I mean, as long as people keep paying that, right? I mean, the prices will keep going up as long as people keep paying the prices. I'm thankful that I have the my full Pokemon collection. I have a copy of all the main series games. Holy cow, Diamond is getting close to $80 now. Yikes. When are you sending me Sapphire? Oh, yeah, I already sent you like 10 copies. You didn't get them? Dang. I addressed them to Hefty USA, and then like I guess they didn't get there. You've got criticisms. You've heard the criticisms. Wasn't too much of a problem. I heard something about the swimming. I can't really remember. That's the right address. So yeah, it's weird. Maybe the mailman was stealing them and selling them. Oh, you have the Twilight Princess HD Collector's Edition that came with the amiibo. I'd love to own that. Yeah, they nerfed Azora Swim. Yeah, I mentioned it because I specifically remember you telling me something about the swimming that was bad. Yeah, you don't get a ton of magic, okay. Most people will be selling Ranger with a taken Manaphy egg for extortionate amounts. I think I paid $30 for Canadian for the cartridge only, Pokemon Ranger, and it still had the Manaphy egg on it. I own an action replay, so I mean, you can reset the flag. You really lucked out though, you think, yeah? I was shocked when we realized the egg was still in there, and I still haven't even played the game. I mean, for all I know, the guy who sold it had an action replay and reset the Manaphy egg flag. There'd be no way of knowing, right? Oh boy. Yeah, probably, yeah, he probably would have charged more. That's true. Maybe didn't know what he had, yeah. Begs the question, Manaphy egg hunt on stream when? Probably never. Legend ZA, so many bugs, like Pokemon Carmesin. I don't know what that is. This is your prediction, Merlin, that ZA is gonna have a bunch of bugs? I mean, there could be like Caterpie or Weedles in there, so yeah. Northern Manitoba had a winter storm already. What? I live in southern Manitoba, so I'm okay. Saskatchewan, it was snowing near Saskatoon. Severe there, like severe snow, like snowing snow? That you're incorrect. You think, oh, you think there not going to be many bugs. What's the weather like here? It's not showing any snow in the forecast. Like today was a cold day. -2 is the low, but all the lows are like, I think tomorrow is a low of 3, and then like there's some low of 9, 6, 4, 5s in there. Gina's returned from the wilderness with groceries and lunch. Okay, so there you go. Violet, Pokemon Violet had a bunch of bugs. Yeah, I mean, they really seem to take a long time with Legend ZA, so I'd like to believe that probably it won't have so many bugs. Isn't that near where Groundhog Day was filmed? Well, I'm not sure where the film location is. It took place in where? Puxatawny? Pennsylvania? Something like that, but I don't know where it was actually filmed. Yeah, well, it was like, what, almost 2 years ago when they first announced Legend ZA? And you know they'd already been working on it before the first time they announced it, so probably like 3 years. Saskatoon. Saskatoon berry was my favorite type of pie. The film location was definitely not Puxatawny. Yeah, I probably wasn't filmed there. That's just where it took place. I do not want your sickness, no. Let's see here. Groundhog Day film location. Filming locations for the movie Groundhog Day, Woodstock, Illinois. Okay, there we go. I am not down with the sickness, no. You went to Puxatawny for Groundhog Day expecting it to look like that. It certainly did not. Man! What a scam. Why not, like they filmed it, what did I say? Woodsboro? Woodstock, yeah, that's what I said. Why not just call it Woodstock? Like, why do they gotta, like, fake the location? Are you sick, Kem? I probably have a little bit of a cold. It was the most miserable night of your life in Puxatawny? Woodstock, the bird, yeah, Snoopy. Here we go. Too many Woodstocks already. Yeah. Oh. They should have just filmed it in Puxatawny. Maybe there's nothing really there in real life. Maybe it's just like a blank town, just so boring. Pokémon is usually working on the next game even when a new game is released. Yeah, I'm sure they have different teams. The last 30 minutes of Pokémon Platinum. ZA comes out tomorrow technically if you have an Australian account. That's right. I'm Australian, live down under. It'd be funnier if Bill Murray woke up in a different Woodstock every loop. Yeah, well, that would be confusing. What do I think about the new Simpsons movie being made? I couldn't care less. I like the older Simpsons seasons. I haven't really had much interest in watching the Simpsons recently. I'll have to play Upside Down, yeah. 20 years too late. I mean, Simpsons, I guess, they're still making them, so it's gotta be making money. Gobbler's Knob is on top of a hill. 3-mile hike up from town. It's a large field fenced in with a stage of floodlights. You stand there from midnight to sunrise in February for Groundhog Day. So you walked 3 miles up from town and you stood there from midnight to sunrise in February. That would be lousy. That'd be so cold. Disney's making Ice Age 6? I didn't even know there was a 4th. They literally said Simpsons would continue until a major cast member passes. I mean, why not? I mean, if people are still watching it, if it's still making money, right? Violet, 4 herba each, but 17 sweet. I would say hunt for... I don't know what you should hunt for. Cloth or Orthworm if you haven't got those. Okay, one of those events where every year in Groundhog Day, all of us that went back in 2002 text each other. Shared trauma, oh gosh. So every year you remember the cold, frigid, fenced-in Groundhog Day. I can't remember when IHOP opened in Winnipeg. It was like the first 100 customers or something. They said, "We'll give free breakfast for a year." So me and my brother-in-law, we like set up a tent outside the store and whatnot. It was really cold though. It was so cold. But and at the end of the day, we got quote unquote free breakfast for a year, which really meant once a week you get $10 off your meal. And I think I used it like once. Bum, 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 ba, dun, dun. Posted a Simpsons drawing. Okay, I had a binder somewhere here that had a bunch of my drawings in it from when I was younger, but I have no idea where it is. Your Pogo group this past weekend told me to stop acting like a flamingo. So you put your foot down. That's rude. You shouldn't do that. Ooh, why? Ooh, I didn't want to see this. Okay. Not Mia's drawing. That's not it. Oh, there's Lisa. It's just a nasty picture Shiny sent me. I'll do the Orthworm next. I like that Shiny. Might try Froakie. Ah, okay, so you don't have the DLC. Well, a good thing is you don't have to use your Herba Mystica then if you're hunting the Froakie. Yeah, they didn't even say Flamigo, man. ...2002, man. Nobody even had a cell phone back then. Nobody had an iPhone to take pictures and document the misery of the 2002 Groundhog Day Puxatawny uphill fenced-in midnight massacre. Hollywood Video, Christmas of '06, and the store was slow. So you were, so you spent some time drawing, doing some drawings. Ba, ba, ba. Ugh. Oh man, 15 minutes left, plus a bonus 10. You're a good artist, Cam. Did you ever sub an art class back into teaching days? Nah, I didn't do art classes. What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we are playing some Pokemon ZA. That's the plan. £7 since April, nice. 7 more to go. That's like £1 per month. Bum, 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 bum. $23 more to go. If anyone's losing weight, like things like Weight Watchers is good. What was it called? My Fitness Pal. I used way back in the day. I'm not sure if that even exists anymore. But tracking your calories is the way to go. Like 90% of weight loss is the food you eat. Exercising helps, but like it's so hard to out-exercise a really bad diet. I think Weight Watchers is a subscription service though, so you gotta pay money. You look like you need to lose weight. Thank you. I could lose a few pounds. Grabbed a Coke, but oh, they didn't have any regular peanuts, but you're supposed to get salted peanuts, I thought. I think Ming's joking around, because I mean, I don't think, like, I think my face looks fairly thin. They didn't even have salted peanuts? What? Unbelievable. I haven't weighed myself in a while though. I think I'm under 200 pounds though. Should be. Bum, bum, bum. 1995 Val Kilmer. Woo! All they had was the fancy mixed nuts. Oh, I love those fancy mixed nuts. The ones with the big giant Brazil nuts in them. Ooh, I love those. I like, I haven't bought them in a while. I used to get the Kirkland brand mixed nuts, and they'd have like cashews in there and almonds and some macadamia nuts in there, Brazil nuts, pecans. Oh, they were so good. No peanuts in there either. Thank goodness. You got up to 233 around the time of your wedding. Between 200 and 205 is the goal. Nice. Cam looks a lot like this guy Crid. Oh, stop that. Enough of the Crid. I'm never gonna never gonna live that down. Don't even pretend like none of you mistyped your own name once. Chem has a Honda just like Crid. Thankfully my license, my driver's license doesn't say Crid on it. Crid-tofer. You type moke a lot, right? Now imagine you signed up for an account and you typed your name as Moke, and then like after you made the account you realize and there was no option to edit your name. So now you're just Moke Steen forever. Cridmiss, yes. You'd have the Mounties like, well there, Crid. It's like, yeah, I'm Moke now. That's what it is on my Honda app. For whatever reason, whenever I signed up for an account years ago with my email address, I typed my name Crid, I guess, by mistake, because the S and the D are right beside each other. And I don't know how they do the system, but you can't edit it. Supposedly, like if I actually call Honda and like, you know, push like 10 buttons to go through all the correct menus, maybe somebody can change it for me, but yeah, you can't be driving like a total hoser, you know? Just take her easy there next time, bud. Yeah, I think there's like probably a number you can call if you get a hold of customer service or something. They might be able to change it. But I mean, it's not like it matters. Well, 8 minutes plus the bonus 10, 18 minutes. 18 minutes. And straighten out that toque. Eh? Straighten out that toque, eh? You're representing our country there, bud. More funny like a Tesla feature that if you start the car would say, "Welcome, Crid." Yeah, that I would hate that. Ooh, 49% to 33 is pretty good. What am I checking? Media section? Oh, inverted colors. That looks interesting, yeah. For the love of maple syrup. You got this, Mr. Nation. Thank you, Andy T. Shiny Swirlix in a Pokeball to boot. Look at that. I love the Pokeball. About to start the Earthworm hunt soon. Dive Ball or Great Ball? I think the Pokeball fits best. The standard Pokeball, my favorite of all balls in the Pokemon. You know what? Let me do one more catch here. Ekans and a friend ball. Ekans would be my friend, I think. You like the Premier and the Moon Ball the best. I know a strapping young fella who ended up getting a Why Not in a shiny and a Premier Ball. That was cool. How do I get you to spin the wheel? Well, it's a $10 donation or 5 gifted members. I've been spinning the wheel. Stay safe in the leak season. Yeah, I haven't really been trying to avoid the leaks. But, I mean, I'll be playing tomorrow, so. Was that Nick or Hefty? It was one of them, yeah. Yeah, no big head mode today, exactly. Got 15 minutes left in the live stream. I think I'm gonna schedule my my stream for 9 o'clock, and I'm gonna try my best. I'll probably be all sweaty and out of breath, running home from taking the kids to school. Andy, with a 5 gifted members. Well, we're gonna get a spin here. Kuro got one. Danny Moores, Perrin, Atlantis Gaming, and Aaron get one. All right, here we go. Let's get the wheel up. Where is the wheel? There it is. What do we got to finish off the stream? It is sour candy, which means I'm all out of sour candy, so we're gonna make that spinner's choice. So you can choose anything spinner's choice there. We do have 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes, so 14 more minutes into stream. Bean, oh, you really want Bean Boozled? Of course you do. Oh, that's the worst one. All right. Can't even believe that. Okay, these are the spicy Bean Boozled, man. Hey, Nicole, how you doing? Cam off camera, move to candies out of view. Yeah. Oh, I'm plumb out. All right, I've got this little mini wheel here that has the different levels of bean spiciness. We landed on a level 3, which is cayenne pepper. That is a level 3. It is a red with light red spots. This is still the first box of spicy, and there's still a lot left. There's the cayenne pepper right here. Oh, even the level 3s are so spicy. Ah! Oh, it's level 3 on the spiciness. That's only the 3rd hottest of the beans. I guess the ingredients, they say they use actual pepper puree to make the beans, but oh, they're so hot. And I am a wimp when it comes to spicy. Yeah, I don't think that was the Reaper. The Reaper is pretty hot. Can you put those beans on top of ice cream? I can, I will not. Millie Bobby Brown and the Hot Ones? Yeah, I would not participate in that show. I ate the one chip challenge once. That was a mistake. Oh, at least okay. The spice in I guess still very spicy. It just doesn't seem to linger as long. I mean, it's still very spicy, but hey, son of dad, 28. There was that's from Seinfeld. I'm not a hot one, no, like I mean, I'm pretty hot, but not like a jelly bean hot. Thanks for the help with the like goal. We've only got 10 minutes or so left in the live stream, so you know, if I get 9 more likes in 10 minutes. Steak, when was Steak's birthday again? Goober to Goober says Pokemon. Yes, it is Pokemon. That's right. Oh, well, happy belated birthday, man. Any big plan? Like, did you do anything fun? Music is happening. Yes, music does happen. Oh gosh, that's still so hot in my mouth. And, oh, you were working? Dang. It's still so spicy, and now it's like ruined the flavor of anything else. If I eat something after the live stream, it's gonna taste nasty because of that jelly bean. 91 likes, 10 minutes away. I mean, there's 35 people. So I think probably most of the people out of 35 have probably hit the like button. Time to sub. I appreciate the subscribes. 10 minutes left today. I'll be live at 9 o'clock tomorrow, Central Time. Midnight Australian time. And we're going to be firing up some Legends ZA. Where do you buy the sandwich ingredients? All the towns have these little shops you can... That, I don't know the name of the place. 99 likes! Okay, who did this now? Who scammed that? The most expensive thing that I own Pokemon-wise. There's 100 likes. I got a feeling that some of those are like multi-accounts. Oh, Lavincia has a supermarket, okay. The most expensive thing, Pokemon-wise? I don't know, probably one of the Pokemon games. You know, I don't know what's the most expensive Pokemon game. Black and White 2, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I have some cards, but nothing valuable. Nothing worth a lot of money. Yours will be the $650 Lego set. Oh gosh, I can't believe that. Is that the one that comes with the 3 starters? Yep, okay. You get Koraidon, Miraidon. I didn't get Koraidon, Miraidon. You need to do Pokemon pack opening. Yeah, you can't even find packs here. Yeah, the older Pokemon games are getting really expensive. Yeah, 0 like goal, yeah. We hit 100 likes. I feel like somebody in the chat probably has like 10 alternate accounts. They probably just liked on all 10 of them. Yeah, I'll probably just end up like, I know some people, I think Will, one of my mods, or some other people have some extra shinies. I'm sure I can get somebody to trade with. All right, gotta do work. Good luck getting a shiny. Thank you, man. It's not looking good with 7 minutes left, but I will try my best. Be cool if we all chipped in PSA 10 of a shiny Psyduck. I mean, I wouldn't turn that down, but I have a PSA 5 holographic Articuno from the fossil set. Sister Bocce, some old Japanese Pokemon games with the original box. Ah, Japan now, okay. Yeah, I know if you want the Japanese games, they're quite a bit cheaper than the English ones. But yeah, I don't have a planned team for ZA, Steven. I'll probably try to get stuff that that can be mega-ized. So, I mean, really, I'll just play through the game. I'll catch Pokemon as I encounter them, kind of thing. I really don't know too much what to expect. Tomorrow I'll be playing Stake. It's already Wednesday in Australia. Yes, the original yellow with the box, 75 euros. Green was like 90 with the box. Yeah, that's not terrible. So yeah, tonight I still gotta make the overlay. I gotta adjust the overlay to fit a Nintendo Switch screen in there. And I've got to make a thumbnail, and then I gotta make sure that the Switch 2 is functioning properly with the capture card and all that. Do it. 83,000 people can chip in for a PSA. Yeah, that's too much. If it's 830 bucks, then they can all do it. 1 cent each. Onion pizza. I mean, hey, I like onions on my pizza. Yeah, you'll have me on mute. I understand. Like, some people are not gonna want to tune in tomorrow because they'll want to play the game, experience it for the first time. I understand. Oops. There we go. Yeah, still get the likes and view times. Appreciate it though, Gina. So I'm not sure how far I'll get into the game, but I'll probably be doing some of the storyline and some of the shiny hunting or whatever. You know, I don't exactly know how it's gonna play out. But you know, if I get into the first wild zone or whatever they call them, or you know. You have an extra shiny CRANIDOS, sweet. Yeah, I don't know how long they're gonna be having the codes for, or how long they're gonna get restocks, if they ever get restocks, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to get one from EB Games, so I'll most likely just have to get this traded one. I'd much prefer to have the codes, right? Just do it the legit way, but they really screwed up that release, man. Spoilers never affected you. Still fun to compare my experience to others. Yeah, all right. Man, that jelly bean hurt my belly. I think the spice is just about gone now. It's still, I can still feel the spice. Yeah, the code thing was butt. Would it make you feel better if I sent you my cards? Nah. You keep those. Those are collectors. It depends on the region. I think it releases at midnight Eastern time. On the 16th, midnight on Eastern time. If you're in Europe, it'll be midnight. I'm not sure what time zone in Europe. If you're in Asia, it'll be, you know, midnight in Japan or something. Yeah, you haven't been able to get any? Did you try, Kiro? I called a couple of the GameStop / EB Games here, and they're like, no, we don't have any. Jelly bean poutine, no. All right, I'm gonna take this up to 13,965. We're gonna do 2 more encounters, and that's gonna be it. Stuck at work too long every time. Yeah, I hear ya. I just called. They sold out within like an hour or something. Quickly, before I do the last encounter, Jedi Master, thank you for 31 months of channel membership. Sarah for 43 months of channel membership. We had Jedi Master dropping a $13.99 Canadian dollar dono. Thank you, Jedi Master. We had Gina Bina with a double $9.99 dono. Gina, very generous. Thank you so much, Gina. Andy T with the 5 gifted members. Thank you, Andy. Mike Steen flexing a 3rd month of channel membership. Microwave Chris for 37 months. Silver Fox for 17 months. And King Boo for 5 months of channel membership. Here we go. This is the last encounter until ZA comes out. If I don't get it shiny here, well, it's gonna be a while before we come back to this. So here we go. Fingers are crossed. Not a shiny. Well, shoot. That stinks. I was really hoping to finish this before ZA came out, but it didn't happen, and that's just the way she goes. We'll get it next time. 27 times the lettuce for Gina. Gina loves the lettuce. All right, thank you everybody for hanging out. It's been fun. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.